Just want to watch.
No, you can stay. I'm just trying to see who's... Okay, now I have
I think
13.
we got everyone now.
I was just trying to see who's in chat or who's not in chat.
Nice.
Alright, supports, grab your ults. I can't see any support ults.
My horn.
So there are updates in Hodders. Let me just put the... there are 2 libraries that people need to download. Let me just find the names and put it in chat.
I believe it's the lib group broadcast and group combat stats, I think.
Yes, I'm just gonna put the names in channel. So if you can, tanks and Visuvix, if you could put those, if you could download those and like reload UI so I could see your stuff.
Is it lib combat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
lib group combat stats and lib group broadcast. I'm gonna put it in this chat as well.
I
That's
do have
weird.
both of them, and it's not showing.
It's weird.
I'll reload UI.
See, I can't see your horn. I can see myself, Mayhem, and Magic. Orders. Okay, I see Taylor. We might. Так. Magic, can you grab your ult and put Hollow and Horton?
Yes. Oh, I'm Colo everywhere. Okay.
But no, I can only see myself and Taylor out of all the supports. Well, I guess
I
that...
see myself and Matt.
Yeah, apparently it's kind of like a split, so like you can only see... I don't know. Well, the game just works, so I guess we'll just make do. So I will be calling your stuff and hope that you have this. Alright, whoever gets outparsed by a Nightblade on triplets is gonna be made fun of.
Good. Can be on Shattering Knife too. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Basically, the way we're gonna be doing it, we're gonna be like trying to extend the collar. So, Baterito, that's gonna be you. You're in NAS, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
with Ness.
Yep. And you are like, you've done the speeds, like the fast strats before?
Yeah, I have them.
Okay, perfect. Because I know how to do them, but I don't know how to explain them to tanks. That's why it's good that you guys, like, I know that Taylor knows that shit, so...
Wait 1 second, let me go grab the lightning staff. I brought a nice staff by mistake.
Oh, you can have ice stuff. I'm in lightning stuff. Roger in lightning stuff is kind of I don't know, trolling. Not trolling, miserable.
You can swap to ice. It's gonna take me 1 second.
I mean, you in Rojo, so I'm already in Lightning. I don't have ice stuff on this tune. Because you're Rojo, so...
I already ported. Fuck, I'll just port back.
Okay. I mean, feel free to bring whatever you feel like, but we have off-balance knife and I'm in Lightning.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just stay on ice then.
Yeah, I just personally prefer to Rojo in ice stuff. Because, you know, feels nicer that way.
I'll be right back.
Right, once Vizuvix, once you pour it back in, we can start. One thing I forgot. Taylor or Meteorito, can one of you have charging maneuver?
I have.
Can you have it in trash, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, we not gonna do anything fancy. This is a extremely forgiving trial time-wise. This Refecta actually requires 40 minutes for completion.
Porting back in. Slowing screen.
All good?
How long does it take?
With the 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure we can go as slow as we can. We're gonna do trench strat because it's fun. If we fall on our butts in trench strat, we're just gonna do arm.
Should I be kiting one arm or is it gonna be you?
I think it's gonna be me.
I'm back in.
Alright. Okay, let's stack on door. Right. Player affinity, you ready? Okay. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Thanks, communicate between yourselves what you bring, what you take on trash.
Alright.
Just run, run, run. Right, everyone hide behind the mushroom. Don't get forgot. Don't get forgot. Good. Wait. Let's have the Zonix one. Alright. Good job. Just grab everything and we keep running here. Gonna stop here. We'll have nothing, just there are some spheres behind us.
Okay. I think I got my shit figured out.
Give tanks a few seconds to pull everything in. Okay, swap to your boss setups. Zubix, you and I should have Perch.
Realms are bleeding together around the locus. Not unlike the plain realm. We
must stabilize the rift before it drags
This
anything
one
else.
are we stacking them?
We're not
Should I
gonna be
keep-
stacking them, so you're gonna just bring one chicken here.
This structure has some
Okay, so I
hole
should
on
have
the
purge.
rift.
Uh,
Way around.
yes.
I'll investigate while you finish up down there.
Let me actually turn on my purge tracker. They're gonna bring one chicken to us. We're just gonna burn it. And then you bring the second chicken and Taylor just hanging out with the other chicken on the back. I'm just reloading you
Interesting.
real quick. Okay. Everyone's here, everyone's swapped. Please don't stand on this
Octagon, if you want to call it.
yes, octagon. I was trying to remember the not Russian name. Yeah, don't stand on the octagon because healing might just not go well with that, and otherwise I think we just see how we go.
I'll stack with the left one.
Okay.
Free buffs. Pulling 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once the chicken is here, we're gonna have magic color and Meteorito your extension. DPS drop your ults. Village all in 3, 2, 1. Visuvix.
Oh, shit, wrong ball.
All good. Taylor. Good job with chickens. Bring the next one in, Magic Cola.
Oh crap! No. I just wasn't paying attention.
Was that purge?
Nah, I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
Okay. No worries. We'll just keep going.
On your guard!
So
Oh, someone died?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Well, the rest of it went really well. So swap to your pinnacle setups, factotum setups, whatever it is. Everyone good. We're just gonna be stacking on the factotum's butt, and Taylor just gonna grab the ads and play with them.
Hmm.
On main tank, once we're ready.
Pulling 3, 2.
Just pick everything and bring it here, in the middle. Don't die to the dropping AoEs. I'm not saying it because it's something because I mean, but I just know people can die like that. Like certain raid leader here.
Something's coming through. Another fabricant.
She may or may not through a TTT like that. Alright? Everyone's stuck on the butt. Meteorito, your horn. DPS drop your ults, villagers in 3, 2, now. Everyone please stack really closely to the on the butt. Visuvix your horn. Out. Arcs keep beaming. Get the reses.
Constructs are up to something.
If you're not raising, be on the butt.
A few of you should
Reses
get up
please,
here
guys.
and deal with this.
Reses.
There. Stand on those levitations.
Healer should not be raising. DPS is your job.
I mean, nobody was getting it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, healers should not be raising, guys.
Entering group, be careful.
The automaton, I almost have it. But that
Okay,
fabricant is still
spread.
resonating with the rift. Destroy it, quickly!
Kill the conduit. Keep beaming while the mechanic is happening. Right, let's swipe this. So guys, when the mechanic is happening, you can still be beaming, but just don't be in the center octagon. We're gonna be stacking really close to his butt. Stepping away when the con happens, just like left or right. Try to stay together. And when the AoEs happen, just like spread out, don't go all the way to the Shan. And DPS, you should all be resing, except for like we only have a Zenkosh that's kind of exempt for from resing. Everyone else should be resing. I don't want to see a healer resing. I know it's a pack trifecta, but first run is a run through, so please do your job. Right. On you, Matarita.
Pulling 5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't pull before the tank, please. Follow. Matarita extend. Spread out. Out of the center, arcs keep beaming. Okay, on the new bot, DPS drop your ults. Pillagers in 3, 2, now.
You should get up here and deal with this.
Take damage.
There, stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Out. Back in. This is your horn. Out.
Spinner, careful.
Back in.
Got it.
I almost have it. But that fabricant is the automatons
Magic.
are still up here and still
Out.
no problem.
Mechanic, keep beaming. We lost a tank. On a new bot. But really just keep everything with just kill. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What killed you, Taylor?
I got sniped.
The rift is stable.
Is that
The mechanic.
Yeah, that's
like
the miss.
uninterrupted thing?
Yeah.
Friend, what inspiration has divinity brought?
Okay, so DPS and like pretty much everyone, we always like pretend this is the bat, we always stand on the bat. Once the con happens, we just step out of the con slightly. And when the meteors drop, we just spread out and then come back and always be on the bat as much as possible. Right. Switch to your spider setups. Stack on crown when you are ready.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, crown moved. Yeah, just stuck in the spell. Player affinity, you are ready? Alright, let's go.
You want me to go right side to stack the other?
Yes, please. Run. Make sure to run close to your healers. Stack on this octagon. Just kill, make sure you get in your ult. Those spiders coming from the back, make sure to give them some love as well. You can go for the... what's his name? The big spider? Alright. There is one more little spider coming our way. Right, let's go. Pause in 7 seconds. Taylor, can you get the thing?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, Cola. Let's read your extension. You just ult, spinachers. Very good. Right, run. Make sure do not run the same lane as the little ads. I'm gonna stand on the second pylon. Okay, finish it. No need to follow, we still have wall. Please don't drop cola until I go it. So Magic, we have enough wall here, so you can just what's it called? Dawnbreaker.
Just save it. Okay.
Or Dawnbreaker. But you can might as well just save it. Like second pylon goes really fast. So. Wait, switch to trash setups. I'm in combat. Hello? Anyone? Yeah, there is
Not
a
Yeah, it's
combat
back here.
anymore.
another combat. Okay.
Well, there is one. We're fighting it.
Believing in you guys. R.I.P. Alright, we're not in combat anymore. This is not a big deal. Like once we do the when we go on resets, like even if we have extra spider, like I already said, this is a 40 minutes trifecta, so as long as we stay alive, should be fine. Alright.
How long does this trifecta usually take?
40. I mean, usually it's like I don't know, 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah, like 15, 20 maybe.
Very nice.
It's really not a hard one.
Mm.
I hate this part of the... Hate it. Right, we stop here as well. Tanks just bring everything to us. Very good. Good job, guys. Alright, stop here. So this guy, we just pull him by himself and kill him really quickly before he starts doing any mechanic. So make sure everyone's here. Like, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Turn him away. Turn him
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, kind of nice to have him watching the other, looking the other way. Yep.
Sorry.
All good. So for next one, we're gonna please don't pull while we have like some people in Ghost.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. Pull another. The Centurion's coming in. He's not taunted.
Got him.
Same behind.
Oop.
All right, run. Everyone's gonna stack on, we're on crown on this little hill. On this hill. Everyone on hill. Everyone on hill. Everyone. I see some people down here. We're stacking here. Alright, and now we can get out. It's important that we all stack together, so we're all on hills. Right. Nice. Committee, put your Azure setups if you don't have it yet.
Finally. I've had my fill of rooting through garbage while this lackwit
Yeah, we're gonna be
drones
just
on.
stacking everything in.
Yard contamination critical.
We're gonna have color as soon as they are
Mass reactivation
callable.
initiated. Fascinating.
We're gonna be cross hunting.
Yeah, I'll take right side. Doing
Okay.
Alright, on tanks.
pulling 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Color. Battery to yours. Villagers. Please stack together on DPS. Pull them a little closer.
Alright, swap.
Don't stack on this, don't say in this bad things.
Nice.
So if you can, when we come back, if you could just try to pull them a little closer to each other.
We're coming for you, chattering collection.
They were a little far for the beam to get them all, but otherwise, good job. I have 2 dukes. The Zenkosh duke. You died because you were staying too close to the center.
I'm not sure what got me.
Okay, because you seemed a little too close.
Yeah.
Check the logs in between, but yeah, just try not to stand on bad. Otherwise, a nice job. It's always I like committee. It's always such a nice fight. Right, once everyone in here, everyone's in here. Let's go. We go all the way to all the way here. Alright. Going down. We pull everything up the stairs. Up. Here in the dirt. Tanks, please bring things in the dirt. Yep, DPS, we just wait and yeah, just DPS and he'll stay here. Tanks will bring everything to us. Just bring everything here again. Thank you so much. Taylor, try to stay like here. There's also something on me, but thanks for killing it. Alright, let's just come out and kill them, since they don't want to be reasonable and die like normal things. I think we're going to go all the way up to the stairs. Thanks, go first. more friends. There's a effect between capacitor between us. I got clip optimized. Yes. So before we go any further, for the next run, we're gonna bring everything from like over there here, but for the people who like for the enemies from here, tanks just bring them over here. So like we just split up this trash pack and the previous trash pack. That seems a little too much. So everyone from the pit will fight here. Everyone from up here will fight over here.
Okay, so when we bring them up the stairs, like stop here, and then
Yes.
for this
yes.
one, we take it over here.
Yeah, because like these guys, they're far enough. Actually, Taylor, you can like you can pre-run, like streak over here and start pre-stacking.
Okay.
And Materito, you're just gonna keep taunt of the things over here.
Okay.
Just 1 second, guys. I want to check something on the logs that I did not start. I did not start the logs. Anyone else started the logs?
Yeah.
Can you post them in channel, please? Yeah, execute spot. Choose whatever you want, guys. I don't care.
All right, it's in.
Thank you. We can just let's go in. Right. Just choose your spots, whatever you want. I'm gonna be here. Let's make sure it's the not three of you. Just.
Organic contamination detected within control.
Actually, Taylor, let's swap sides. Go over here. Yeah. So we have healers across each other and tanks across each other. I have one more person can stay here. Mayhem. That's gonna be your spot. All right. Perfect. Still, give me 1 second. I need to check something in the logs.
Oh boy, excuse me. I got food coming. That'll help me wake up.
All right. Taylor, try not to drop your atro. Actually, no. Drop your atro together with Colo. We'll just have Mazurito horn a little later.
Okay.
Yeah. Never mind. Like
I can just wait until you call mine.
No, it's yeah, probably wait.
Okay.
I can have a control kind of. Oh, what those things? Vesuvix, you have Berry and Horn, correct?
I do have barrier, yes.
Perfect. Can you like slot barrier on front bar, just to have it?
This is a problem now.
Yeah. So like. Just so you know, so we have it, if we're in a clutch. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna be in the trench. I'm gonna be hanging out here. Taylor across. Yep. Everyone else, trench. Make sure that you drop Xenas relatively close to the guy, so we can actually, so that the true melee people can be in Xenas. Be as far as you can. Arcs, you are beamers, so you should be fine. Make sure that once he starts walking, you take all the sticky dots off of him, so we don't get killed by the feedback. Right. Let's give it a shot. Just remember your spots for execute, and on execute is free real estate for DPS ults. Right, let's give it a go.
3 bucks. Pulling 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, go down, magic call on the protector. Not the protector, the terminal. My villagers.
Ah, sorry, I thought he wanted on ads.
Okay, we're going. Terminal's dead. Going across. Alright, turn around and kill the capacitor. I forgot to call other ults. Get res on fly, please.
Grab this capacitor off me.
We'll have Taylor. Get your res on your healer. I'm going down. I can heal you better.
I've never done trench strat before, so this is interesting.
Pick the mash. Okay. Everyone down. Villagers. The zoo is yours. Terminal down, we're going right this time. Magic on terminal. Good job. And there's a capacitor behind us. The Zubik's yours. Horn. Твою же мать. I don't know how you raising me from downstairs, but amazing. Magic on terminal. Now. Barrier. Going straight. Get big heals. Use a victory barrier. Good job. Right. Ah, foul! Zurich scoring.
No, I don't have it.
Wait. Right. places. Don't be in the grabby hands. Magic. There's a Calefactor on me.
I got it.
Villagers. Meteorito yours. Taylor yours. Off tank dead. Alright, what killed you to Taylor?
Joint shot.
Alright. Not bad for a first try, definitely lots to work on. Right, port out, get your ult. Any questions after the first run through? Alright, no questions. It's hard not seeing half of the support ults.
Someone said to me that if we all disable the new league, we can see the other light before. Maybe give it a shot.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If we all disable the new leaps, we can maybe see each other.
It didn't work for me last time. I tried that, so I don't know. I'll just give it as it is. I only called one ult that wasn't ready.
You're back.
Так, instance is reset. Don't forget to repair your gear. Let me check something real quick. Committee. Yeah, so Duke, Zenkosh, you died to the shock field on committee. That's that you're standing in the shock field around the triplets.
Okay, so standing and stupid. Got it.
Yep, standing and stupid. Yep, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, exactly. Beams from was that fly on Assembly General. You're standing in a poison. A
Yeah,
little
I went
bit.
around instead of going underneath his legs and ran right into the pocket.
Yep. The rest is Stomp. Yeah, magic. You die to the Stomp, and then like some extra little dots. Jolting shock. That's color factor. Alright. A bit rusty, but we have enough DPS to get it going. You guys want to continue with the trench, or you just want to go safer and do the arm? Either way is fine, seriously. Just want to get it.
I saw a lot
Also-
of missed blocks on trench, so maybe safer with arm would be better.
Okay, yeah, let's do arm. Then we'll have to go right. Straight. Right, I think. How do we go with the arm straight? Right? First.
It's either right, straight, or right, straight,
Yes.
right. I don't remember.
Then
It's either right, straight, or right, straight, right. I always get them confused.
I'm pretty sure it's right. No, I think we'll do arm just because you guys will have more heals that way. I just also feel a little. I will feel a little safer that way too. Like there were some unblocked stomps that I don't want to happen.
I'm running shield beam, bro. I'm running fucking the other one as well.
Yes, sir. Damage one.
That's what I say, yo. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's crazy,
I
bro.
mean, sorry. What shield beam? No, no shield beams. Guys, this is not Lucent or Sanity's Edge. Damage beams, please.
Nightblade.
No, this... Arcs just don't need to stand that close. Also, if you guys... It seriously won't affect things much. But I would feel safer if we just did arm.
You get the damage from there. It doesn't interrupt your block cast with the beam.
It's seriously, yeah, it won't, like, we're not going for a score, we're going for a tree.
Yeah.
A lot of people
it's
here
easier
don't
that
have
way.
the tree. A lot of people here don't have the tree. If we were going for the score, yes, we would definitely do the trench. But, like, I would feel safer that way as well, because I would be right there with you guys. Right, everyone's back. Second door, we're gonna go right into the resets.
All right.
Alright, and go. 3, 2, 1. Remember, we run. Don't get got.
Make sure to buff up on food.
Hide behind
French.
mushroom. So your Kaguti charge, just get out of the way. One Kaguti is trying to kill a DPS here. You can come out. Is the Vix yours?
I think IDC.
No, not allowed. Yep, you did. die by stamina is stupid. Let's port out. We have a DC'd healer.
Rip.
Right, instances reset. Import back in. Vesuvix, you are offline.
Can't PTE. It's weird.
It's a new feature. Just click off the group tab and then click back onto it.
Ah.
Vesuvix, how's it going? Oh, okay, I see you online.
Loading in.
Yep, perfect, perfect. Alright, no one's allowed to DC. I don't think I mentioned that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, knock it off, guys. Jeez.
Just quickly change my Twitch name that I'm speaking Russian there as well.
Duke and Bess, make sure to eat refresh your food.
My food buff is 2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh. I used to sing 19K, sorry.
Fly is so concerned about people about food.
Yes, bro, yes.
Alright,
Yeah,
everyone's
that's
here, let's
something
just go. Let's go. 3, 2, new. No DC, no dying. Behave.
Nope.
Yeah, I love speeds. I mean skill.
Reed, do you want me just coloing whenever in trash as long as I have ult for boss, or are you going to be calling it?
We don't really need to call it trash.
Okay, so I'll switch to Destral. And
Yeah. As long as you have color for boss, but after that, yeah. We have extra. Come back! Come back!
don't forget round 2.
Я вот точно начинаю бухать. Right, do murder here. Don't get forgot, there's Kabuts behind us and some extra bugs. I think everyone heard a scary story about a spider being stuck in here when everyone jumped down and TTT being lost. Alright. No dying. Triplets, not triplets. Chicken setups.
Realms are bleeding together around the borders. Unlike the plane meld, We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through.
Everyone's down here. Let's go.
3 bro. 4, 5, 4,
This structure has some sort of hold on the rift.
Magic.
I'll investigate.
And Banderita. Villagers. Taylor. This is your barrier.
I have a.
Okay, we're out. What killed you?
lag. I roll dodged the
Lag.
taking aim, stepped forward, and then it said the taking aim and shot me backwards.
That's extremely rude. Instance reset.
You want me to barrier or use horn?
We actually have enough force to last the fight, so yeah, just barrier.
Okay.
Keep both ults, barrier and horn. Because with Taylor's full sacks, we have like 30 minutes. I think I reset the instance, I'm just gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'm grabbing ult and porting it.
Distro alt. Trash. Alright.
Righty. Yep, part 10. We have an hour, that's like enough time to snipe it. Just make sure we don't do dying and the game is not being a jerk. So try to port in as soon as possible, as quick as possible. Yeah, you are here, but there are 4 more people that are not. So
Are we in a different instance?
Are we in the wrong one?
yes,
Oh,
or to crown.
Oh. Rude.
all 4 of us are standing here.
I mean, we can try to do 4 versus 8, but alright, everyone's here, not everyone's waiting for player affinity.
Hurts so badly.
Alright, player affinity is
Oh,
here.
excuse me.
Let's go in 3, 2, now. get what round 2, don't be cagado. Jump. Good job. Finish the bug, alright. Alright, give the tanks.
Didn't want to come here.
Who? What?
It didn't want the.
Realms are bleeding together around the locus. Not unlike the plane.
Never mind. It just didn't want to come to me.
We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through.
As long as we kill everything, and I think we did, because we're not in combat. Alright, everyone's here, everyone's
Structure
swapped.
has some hole on the
On
rift.
Twonks.
Way around. I'll investigate while we finish up down.
Damn it. Step away from the poop. Everyone step to the left, magic collar. Meteorito yours, villagers. Taylor yours.
Oh, okay.
This is your barrier. Take them out, guys. Good job. Switch to your factotum setups. Please don't die to factotum.
A surge in the rift. On your guard.
Like if you need to roll dodge out of the way, roll dodge out of the way. It's okay, so we didn't die, so all good.
To it. Shut them down.
Right, on things. Relay your dots and
These
step
devices
away.
all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big
Make sure
one.
you don't stand in the
Prepare for
middle.
worst.
Don't
There.
die to the
Something's
things.
coming through. Another fabric.
You want my
Is
ult
it-
here? Just off cooldown?
I'll call it.
Okay.
Everyone on the bat. Bat. Magic. Meteorito. Villagers. Left. Don't be in the con. Out. In. Taylor. Max. Out. Arcs keep beaming. Back in once he's in. New bat.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
Try to be on the bat.
Stand on those levitation signals. I'll see you momentarily.
This is Vivek's horn. Out. Conduit. Good job.
Spinner and group, be careful.
Out.
I got it.
Magic. Magic. Meteorito by villagers.
I almost have it. The automatons are still up here and still up
Out. Max, be out. Stay near the entrance. Okay, out. Yeah, we lost people. Out.
Bummer.
So when the max happened, try to be on the entrance side of the room, because like don't be in front of him. Otherwise was not bad. Instances reset, grab your ults and port in real quick. I'm in a new instance. I am not in a new instance. What?
No?
I got Chipotle.
For some reason it's being weird. I'm gonna reset it again. Once I port in, everyone just port to me. It's when I ported in, it showed me that some of the group members are inside the trial. Yep. Alright, port to me, port to Crown. Even if you're in a trial, just port to me. Right, everyone is in here. Once two people start moving. Alright, let's go in.
I'm gonna keep my mic away from my face while I'm eating here.
Good, everyone's dead. Nope, not everyone. Now everyone's dead. triplet setup. Not triplet. Chickens.
Realms are bleeding
Why do I
together
want to call them
around
triplets?
Hang on, still in combat.
Yeah, I'm stuck
We
in
must
combat.
stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through.
Me too.
This
Did we
structure
miss
has some
someone?
hold on the rift, or the other way around. I'll
No, it's just a
investigate while
feature
you
going
shut
into
down
this
that
boss.
Alright. Good.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright, switch your setups and attack all together when we swap.
I'm still stuck in combat, so it's not changing. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do ready check. I can't see the green names. Is everyone ready?
Just need Sailor.
Taylor, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go then.
3 plus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Magic color. Margarita, you're extend. Villagers. Taylor.
It's really awkward with the ready check in my
Zerg's
face.
barrier.
I'll take it again.
Bring us the new chicken.
Yep. Ooh. What?
Right? Out? What killed you?
I guess I missed the taking aim. I'm a bitch.
Instance reset.
That's very strange because I block cast the last 25%.
Need to roll it though.
Not true. Oh well.
Right, Porton stuck on door. Try to get through it quickly, so please don't die. Alright, Mayhem, waiting for you.
Yeah, it might be. I had a long ass load screen. Shit's atrocious.
Alright, I can see your character here. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Don't forget to cast the rapid zombies. So cast them. got BT.
Oh man.
It's reset. It was weird though. Looked a bit laggy, but maybe it's just me. Sorry guys.
You're good.
Duke offline. DC. The Zenkosh one. Power went out. Oh my god.
Ooh, damn.
Cursed.
Right? Find me a Zenkosh. Legendary and Drake and happy to help. Izumi, yeah, let's do this. Or Pars TT. Let's just see who replies. Let me see if I... Let's be also post in the guild.
Man, this sucks.
Izumi, let's swap you to Zenkosh anyway. And try to go with 11 people.
Have a drink until we find a fill real fast. For a bit. But I have my
Yeah.
headset on.
Yeah. Sounds good. That's my fault. I should have said that I also don't approve the power outage. If anyone has like a friend that can come and is trustworthy.
Molly, you want to parse a TTT attempt?
Because all my friends are in trials, or dungeons, or PvP. We'll just go as we are. Once Izumi is in a group. But if anyone has a parse DPS friend, just let me know. Right, Izumi, you're here. Yep. Alright, let's just go and see how we go. Stack on door when you're ready. I'm gonna rename my stream into Cursed Pug TTT. Alright, Mayhem, you are back? Or... Yep. Okay, let's go. On 3, 2, 1.
Dark joined chat. I'm not sure if you can come out.
Yeah, I see they're typing something. Yeah, if you can come out next to me. We just run with 11 right now, but yeah.
Excuse me.
Everything is dead, let's go. Given the nature of this trial, don't jump down until you can swap the setups. That way I will know that you are ready to go. So once you're out of combat, setup swap, jump down.
The realms meeting together around the locus.
Woo! I had spicy food.
Okay,
I got sniffles.
everyone is down. Step off the octagon, please. Right, everyone's here on your tanks.
This structure has some hold on the ripple.
5,
Or the other
4,
way around.
3.
I'll investigate while I finish up down.
Magic collar. Lacerita your extension. DPS pulse. And Witcher's frequency. Damage. Barrier Visivix. What do you mean you use? Thank you much. Kill. Good job.
Nice.
Great. Factotum setups. Please don't die to Factotum. Remember, when mechanic happens, we are staying close to the entrance. Right, everyone on tanks.
The automata are reacting to it.
3,
Shut them
2,
down.
1.
Interesting.
Breathe
These
out the
devices
area.
have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's
right.
coming through. Another fabricant.
But magic. Wait, Margarita. Left. Don't stand in this conflict, guys. Don't stand in this code. Villagers. Taylor.
Again.
Hang out by the entrance. Beaming arcs. New bud.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
This is your horn.
Stand on those levitation symbols. I'll see you momentarily.
Please don't stand on the cone, guys. Out. Kill the conduit. Spinner is out.
Spinner, careful. I got it.
Don't stand in the cone. Magic.
I almost have it. The automatons are still up here. and
Out.
Still a problem.
Out. Out of mechanic.
Watch out for spinner.
Out and then on bad. My villagers. Do the mash. Out. Finish it, please.
Careful spinner. Got it.
Good job. Switch to spider setups and then come up.
Rift is stable. It could not be said that there was a portal I could not take.
Nice.
Now, my old friend, what inspiration has divinity brought you?
Right. Come in the center once you're in the spider setups and ready. Everyone is here. Let's go. Okay, we run.
3, 2, 1.
Try not to run too much for the blades. Stand on the octagon and start doing the mash.
Whoa. Did not mean to do that.
How we're doing the mash? Dark, thanks for joining. Spider coming from the back. To avoid, if we miss any spider here, to avoid deaths like we did in the previous round, we just all go together as a group with healers.
Yup.
Roll that. You can hold the spider. Right. Go and start reloading the area. We should have enough bolts. Taylor, you get the thing. But they push forward.
3, 2, 1.
Magic. I'm a Dorito. Take the mash, kill. Good damage, run. We'll stay on the second floor. No need for the college, you can just Gunbreaker. Lizovic's Horn. Victory Horn. Rush setups.
Still
We
showing
are
us in combat.
Yes, we are run as a group. Just just run around and find the spider that's dead. Just run with me. Yeah, I see the spider. Hello there.
Yep, that was the only one.
Swapped. Yep. Once you swapped, go through the door.
Mike. Oh no.
What?
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Don't scare me
I
like
was
that.
glitching out. I was glitching out.
Not allowed. Alright, let's go. We stop at the octagon. Try not to die. Bring this capacitor here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's a bit high maintenance ranged. Send at this octa. I keep wanting to call it octahedron, but it's not an octahedron. Okay, thanks you can hold.
The other one was perfect. But this one.
So high maintenance. I hate this. Okay, don't forget to turn this guy around, please. Just in case we don't burn him fast enough. On human Torito?
Pulling 3, 2.
Big burn this guy, guys. Good job. Good job. All right.
Big guy coming in.
Centurion. Okay, you got him. Kill the Centurion and then we run. Remember not stand in front of you. Remember when we're stacking on the hill behind, everyone run there as soon as you can, as quick as you can. On the hill, hill. Now you can run and kill. I like this more than hiding behind the thing.
Nice.
Okay. Switch to your committee setups. We are doing not our cases. Azure in here. Oh, Dark, can you swap your role from tank to DPS, please? A bit confusing. Thank you. Okay. Remember, tanks just bring them a little too close to each other. All good. It's all good. And DPS don't stand too close to them. Don't stand stupid in the fight. Right. On you guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sir?
Nothing is real.
Alright, call off. Battery to yours. Villagers. Magic, you can keep Dawnbreaker in until the end of the fight. Visuvix, yours. Take the mash, guys.
Trying to bring mine in more.
Good job. Good stack. Come on, please.
Nice.
Very good. Alright, we keep running. Don't loot please, so we don't spend time on that. Just keep running.
Fingers
You can
crossed.
come back after if you want, but just not spend time on this in case we need to reset. Alright, be extra careful here. Remember where we talked about stacking the boss, and we should be fine. Running all the way to the stairs.
Hold on.
Roll if something is going after you. There's one capacitor behind us, guys.
Oh.
Turn and burn, turn and burn. Good job. Remember bringing everything up to the stairs now.
Are we sectioning off this at full as well or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Just, you know, to play safer. So, bring everything up the stairs. Mr. Capacitor.
We'll try to grab him.
That guy's always a pain in the ass.
Alright, go down and kill him. Seriously. What a jerk. How rude. Okay, we are standing in this mud pool. Tanks bring everything to us for this pool.
Alright, you grab all the melee, I grab the range.
And tanks stay on this side of us. Ah! Like on where you are right now.
Okay.
Hold on. 2.
Yikes.
Come back. Barrier just in case.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Sirs.
Get over. I was trying so hard.
I know. I was like, what the hell, sirs? That sirs was not directed at you, Taylor. That was directed at the capacitors.
Yeah,
They are jerks.
they really
Right.
are.
Wait a second until everyone's here. Just need to make sure everyone's here and alive. Alright. We bring people up to the stairs and don't, like, yeah, sectioning this trash bags.
Okay.
Let's go, guys.
My stomach sank a little there because I got chain pulled right into a blade.
Pulling 3, 2.
That's why I'm running blind. For some extra
Yep.
shots.
About right.
And I don't have a carve to save me in trash.
Yeah, but we'll just stay here.
They pulled.
Okay.
They got pulled.
It's okay.
Grab it.
Vizuvix, your barrier. If you couldn't tell by now, I am playing safe.
I got them all.
Okay, good job.
There's one behind.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there is a Mr. Capacitor. Sir, can you please die? Mr. Capacitor behind us, yeah? Kill it. Thank you so much. Alright. Everything is dead. Let's do the positions for execute again because we have a new person coming.
Oh, it's this.
Door? Door?
That's what happened to me. I couldn't open the door. I thought I was glitching out.
Dark, I don't know where the Zenkosh was, but I'm guessing west? Nope, east, okay.
East, yeah, just stay here. Yep.
We're doing up top, right?
Yes, we're going arm. I want to play safe. I'm scared. Well, not scared because I have TTT. I'm scared for you guys. So
Oops.
he goes there. So we're going right first.
There, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, we're going over there, but I mean, like, when we jump down from where he is now, then we go right.
Yep.
Because he will be here.
Oh, we're gonna go this one, right?
Yeah. And then he will come here. I think.
And then
Who remembers where to go?
first
Slide does
here,
not.
It was through.
second here,
Uh-huh.
third here.
Right.
Okay. So,
So
we're going
right, straight, right.
right,
is what it
straight,
looks
right.
like.
Okay, I'm not doing games to, you know, to use my brain. So, all right, let's go up. Yes, yeah, let's just play safe. I'd rather us playing safe and, you know, getting it rather than getting a score. Alright, everyone is up in their positions. It's gonna be you, moderator.
Ribbons. Pulling 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will have Taylor, you don't have it.
I have it.
For some reason I don't see it.
I'll use it.
Okay. Here. Alright, jump down. Magic will be your caller on the terminal.
Secondary terminals.
Oh, don't be lame.
My Phillies. Terminal is dead, going right. Please don't kill yourselves. No!
Damn.
Alright, pity. We have time for one more reset. If we reset real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if we do, Bree. 15 minutes?
I think I have the time for that, bro. That's gonna cut it.
Alright, then we don't have it.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me.
Alright, well, thanks for coming. We got almost it, but I guess we don't get it today.
Thanks for putting this together.
Yep, I'll try to put it again to people sign up and get their TTT, but yep, good job, and thanks for coming.
Thank you for the run.
Thanks for the run.
Adios. Bummer. That's all right. For a pug attempt at that, it was solid. And if someone died in transition there, that's their fault. Okay, what am I doing? Excuse me. I am getting my rock grove together in a minute. You need to kill this log. It needs an update. Okay, while it's running, I will be right back. Okay. Where is my Discord thing? Here we go. Where's my voice chat? There it is. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer while people are grouping up.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
I am upset.
Yeah, that sucks.
What's up?
we had a TTT group, and on the last run attempt, somebody died like in the trench on the final boss.
The Phil died.
Oh
in the
no!
trench. That was the person who came to Phil.
Well, that's not entirely surprising, you know.
Right? That was my first thought.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have somebody die,
Let it be the film.
that'd be the. Okay, kidding. This is not working.
It sucks though, because it was a clean run. Like last boss, no deaths.
Damn.
Yeah, we could have gotten it. Like really easy. It was a good group. And I think I made the right call by doing the trench. I'm just upset because I have to do it. I have to throw it again now.
Yeah.
So Magic, I was asking for like advice on certain skills, and I was asking in regards to like the Oaks fight being an AOE fight. Would you say it's more AOE or single target? Hello.
It's more AOE,
Hello.
but not like Azure Blight worthy AOE. So for skills you want AOE, not for gear you don't want Azure Blight, but you can still do like Reliquin still does well. The Coral is great if you can play this damn minigame and survive.
Yeah, no, my question was more skill wise, because I was looking at Skinny Cheek's website and he has like an AOE heavy boss setup, which is what I was gonna use.
Oh, okay.
But then I asked about it, and they're like, "Oh, Oaks is not an AOE fight." So I
Yeah,
wanted to get your opinion.
it's think of it as a 2-target fight. Let's not call it AOE versus single target. It's a 2-target fight, and then when we have frogs, they're incidental cleave very quickly. So any skills that have like the range, or like not the range, but the area large enough to cover like caltrops. The more skills like that you have, the better. Caltrops are great. Necrotic Orb is great. What else? Boneyard is a little bit small, but if the tanks are like perfectly positioned, it can hit both.
Wall.
Yeah, Wall of Elements. Yeah, stuff like that.
So the setup they have there is uses whirling blades as a spammable. Should I try that out?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
cool.
great. Especially if you position yourself well, like you're standing just far enough away from one of the targets. Like you were between the boss, we're between Oaks and the mini boss, right? If you're standing between them, but just far enough away from one that you can still hit it with your melee light attacks, whirling blades will hit both.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Blades has a surprisingly large area.
Yeah.
I usually go to the logs for inspirations for builds.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I messed up because I kept looking at like the highest scores, and it turns out those are like the score pushers and the trifectas and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was told that like those people have like a lot more optimization, better buffs and whatnot, so that wouldn't be a good place to look for build.
Yeah, it might be okay to look at builds, but you would have to pick out like which people are just doing parse setups and not like, because they switch up supports for score pushes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. That's weird. They have like DPS with taunts and shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, for like PB runs, you usually have a DPS or healers with taunt because
You never have a DPS with them.
I mean, I've seen DPS because healers are dealing with perma poison. So.
So in PB runs, healers don't deal with perma poison because the boss dies before the second poison hits.
Yeah, that's fair. Who am I missing? Where's here? What's Apic? Didn't say he was gonna be gone, did he?
Yeah, Apical said
He did.
Phil.
Right before your reminder ping, he said he is gone.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. I did see that. So I need another Phil? Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna post this and then we're just gonna get in there. For some reason, I thought Sylv filling covered that, but Sylv is filling the open perma spot.
Somebody dropped out?
Yeah, Gunther was not able to keep going with the game.
Oh.
Malia, you want to fill?
Sylph, did you download the fix for wizards? Because it broke. You can just you can just look for minions. In minion there is like a patch for it, so you just search for wizards and there's gonna be like a patch something.
All right, we'll roll with 11 until we find that 12th. So if you're in, go ahead and port in.
Installing the patch made me crash, so I'll be a minute.
Gotta love it.
You are offline now.
Oh, it crashed me too. What the?
Oh no, it's spreading.
That's wild.
You are offline, Magic.
Oh, excuse me. Login queue. Wild.
Oh no, no, Queenie's offline. Fuck it, one by one.
It's taking us all down.
I sat for too long and it kicked me out.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Where were you when ESO COVID hit?
Oh god.
Jeez. Whoever got
Hum,
Crown,
hum.
can you just kick anybody that is offline? Make it easier for us to get in.
23 fucking minutes.
What is
What
going
the-
on?
Damn.
This is
Mountain
screwed
has
up.
Crown. Mountain, you there?
Yeah, you always kick people off.
Kick everybody that's black.
Kick offline.
That's racist.
Kick the Whoa.
Everybody that's offline. Jeez.
I didn't choose to be offline.
No, you did because you didn't move.
I didn't
people
choose it.
No, you did because the people who
No.
who got kicked, they didn't choose, and you just choose not to move.
I didn't say, hey, ESO kicked me out when I sit for too long.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did.
See, all I hear is accusing, and I didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I am accusing. You hear right. You could have gotten that extra run with things being so late.
For your TTT prog?
It's not a prog, I just did a Pug because Magic told me he was feeling spicy. He was a Pug trifecta.
I've been trying to get
Feeling
TTT for
spicy.
too long.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Spicy.
Icy magic.
Mountain, you can give me Crown because I have all the free DCers in my friends list.
We're friends.
That's what gives me power to accuse you. Right, Queen,
I'm
you
being
get
kicked
in
out.
first. Invite.
Yeah, I almost got kicked from the instance.
Jeez. It's gonna be a cursed run, guys.
Let me in. Open the door. I can't stop saying that. Open the door.
Okay, so you don't get the privilege to X to me. I'm giving Crown back.
It's really not letting me back in, so I might have to restart my computer quick.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well, gang, we're off to a great start.
Zos moments.
Yeah, we had like in the CTG part I was doing, we had the person with power outage, we had people DCing left and right.
Look at me purchasing multiple potions at a time.
I'm so proud of you.
Already making progress.
It's not the progress, he figured it out before.
Oh, someone told me that like 3 weeks ago, and I was like, wait. Kidding me?
So, Magic, while we're waiting, I had a question in regards to Oaks.
Yeah.
So, let's pretend Alan is Oaks. Alan is the meanie, and then Queenie is the Oaks, just for position wise. Is it okay if like I parse on this side of the mini so that I could use my wall to get both of them?
So I would instead, just to be safe, I would parse on that side of Oaks. Because if you're touching Oaks' hitbox and you cast wall, it's wide enough that it'll hit him and long enough that it'll hit the mini.
Wait, okay, so no, Queenie is Oaks.
Queenie is Oaks. So
And
you'll
then
see
Ellen
me
is
parsing
Queenie.
from right here.
But I can't even reach.
Yep, so you step back just enough to hit wall and then step forward to be in between them for everything else.
Oh.
Yep.
I see. So
So
I
just-
lay down my wall,
And then you come here.
and then I run forward. I see.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of thinking.
Too much thinking for BTS.
Yeah. I'm a
Parse
simple
monkey,
BTS.
only parse.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and for anybody who's using wall, unstable is better for parsing on a dummy usually, but the other morph is for the most part better in content like this. It lasts longer, so you have more time to be casting your other skills. Yeah. The distance for melee light attacks is something like this. It's actually pretty far.
Like in between you and Ellen?
Yeah, for me to Alan, like if he was a boss right now, I could be hitting him with my light attacks.
And I am.
Yep, and my blade cloak will hit him.
Man.
Okay. Okay, that's everybody we're going to have for now. All right, if you're good to go, stack on door. Let's get this show on the road. I gotta restart my logs, I forgot. Dang, is this our 5th day already?
Yeah.
Feels like we just started.
Still getting roster prop.
True. Is it still not working for you? That's no fun. Well, that's fine. You can take the time to... We can wait for you to change stuff up between counters. Yep. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna start with my Colo up here and Breeze Horn. Setup. Okay, here we go. Horn. Thank you.
Where's the purple line? There you go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kasky, is there something up with your mic? You kind of sound like you're in a tunnel.
Hold on. After this pull, I will mess with it. Is that any better?
No. Not sure what the deal is. It sounds like it's picking up a webcam mic instead of like...
Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps switching every time.
Yeah, between
Yeah,
Whitley...
mine that all the time.
Yeah, between weekly Windows updates and weekly Discord updates, stuff just gets messed up all the time.
My computer's not letting me tab back in. Hold on.
Everybody's got something.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm back. Like my task manager bar at the bottom just disappeared.
Yeah.
It was great.
Casky's asking if anybody can hear him. I'm guessing that means no.
Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart my Discord because it looks like I don't even
He's
have the
restarting
option.
his Discord.
Oh, okay. I did just hear that.
But I mean, like, we can still hear you. It's not
Oh,
like
okay, okay. All right,
distorted or bad. So
I will talk a little bit louder so it picks up on the webcam.
I could unplug the webcam if that would help.
My other one's not even showing up, so I think I just have to figure out
Okay.
why my regular mic's not showing up now.
Okay.
Fun times.
All right, I'm ready to pull.
Yes, we do, Amalia. All right, go ahead. We'll use my colo.
All right, pulling. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Amalia's gonna come help us out. For some reason, I only see Breezehorn. Dodge roll.
I think this is the same thing like we were trying to figure out during the TTT. Like I could only see yours and Taylor's.
Oh, is that the new libraries?
But the other supports could see theirs, but couldn't see mine.
Oh, that's so weird. All right, whatever.
Well, new update, new bugs. What do you expect?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep, let's do it.
I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Everybody going all the way up to the brazier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, up here we will get mountains, colo, no horns.
Ready?
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Wow, this guy went all the way back here.
He just jumped.
Sweet.
I'm tempted to jump in the water.
Okay, so reminder for anybody, if you haven't made the changes that we talked about, big AoE skills are huge here. Wall of Elements, Caltrops, Necrotic Orb, stuff like that can hit both Oaks and Mini Boss at the same time are big here. And we are always staying in between them. What I was telling Gerardo earlier is that, for example, Casting Wall, I would rather you go step back to Oaks and Cast Wall on both over stepping back to Mini Boss and Casting Wall on both. Because then you just completely eliminate the risk of pulling a charge by being just ever so slightly out of place. Other than that, I think everybody here knows the drill for this fight. Do we have any last minute questions or clarifications before we just go?
By any chance, do we have the elms for this?
I do not. Does anyone else have the elms?
That's fine. We're good. Never mind.
Okay. Do I have crown again? I do. If you just stay on crown, you should be good.
Dude, you invited 2 people into group. How do you not know that you have
I
crown?
don't remember. My brain is mush right now. All right, we're gonna open with my Colossus. And does anybody have? Okay, Breezehorn.
I have a 500 barrier. Should I wait for the first charge?
Yes.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, there's the Colo. Here comes the horn.
Oh, I crashed.
God damn it.
Oh, me too.
No way.
That means I'm gonna crash too.
Is that damn wizard's wardrobe?
I didn't remember this.
Sil's close.
I blame Sil.
So you didn't crash, Cassie?
No,
Awesome.
I did not.
This one wasn't our network. We've been getting.
We've been having a real problem with that, though. It's just been crashing all the time.
Oh no, am I crashing now? Son of a bitch.
The Maytag is down. Oh, basically, I'm crashing. Sorry, I'm crashing. It's official.
They weren't simultaneous this time, though.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, login queue.
Oh my gosh.
None of you are offline yet. Although, Jen, you're offline at my friends list.
Hey, maybe there is a cursing group, huh?
Is it me?
Curse
Oh,
on.
it wouldn't be you, Amalia. It was happening before.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, some of why we're getting a late start.
Magic, you're offline.
My queue is at 1 second. Oh, I'm in.
Sylvia offline.
I've been at 41 for like 30 seconds.
I'm gonna say everyone just got experience a math kick because I see a lot of people on my friends list off, logging back on.
Yeah.
The same
Yes.
character.
Same as like when we had the first Gerardo, you're offline.
Oh yeah.
Cask offline.
I've been off.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched my timers go counting down to 5 and then hopping back to 30 and then down to 15 and back up to 20. It's like, okay.
Yeah, like when you guys DC'd for the first time, there's like a lot of my friends just going like offline.
Oh wow, and it knocked me back. I guess I would be back all the way to the start.
A month and you have crown again, you can give it to Magic. It's back.
To try to not hit full ads.
There's still ads?
There are ads.
Oops.
They're off
Yeah,
to the
there's
left.
frog.
Oh, there were 2 like small ads off to the left, right by the door.
2 little guys.
Yeah.
We should like ran past them, I guess.
Holy cow.
Hey Panda, is that the new skin for the gun? Question mark.
Panda, did you catch that?
It's the curse again.
Catch what? Sorry. The curse again.
Is that
Asking if you're wearing new skin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am.
Is the gold
I
part
like it,
of,
it's kinda
like
cool
the gold
looking.
skin? Is it part of the skin, or do you have gold skin?
No, it's all gold.
Oh.
Everything's gold.
Yeah, that looks.
Oh,
It's
snap.
gold and it's got some really nice filigree on it. It's really cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. Is that for hard mode on both dungeons?
Just
Or
I think it's just for
Just vet?
base vet on both.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's just that. Mm-hmm.
I've been practicing for the try on one of them, and I haven't done it yet.
I am a huge fan of Lep Seclusa. It's pretty fun.
That's the one I'm practicing. I do not like the bird slapping me the whole time, especially the left side.
Yeah.
Yup.
And interrupting my beam.
Gerardo, how are we looking? Oh, he's out of Discord too. What the? There we are. Back in Discord.
Yeah, reset my thing. I'm in a queue. Should be in shortly, hopefully.
Okay. This reminds me of shortly after Sanity's Edge came out. I was tanking a run, and every time
it's
I
when
would,
you crash the server with pulling the bus.
yeah, every time I would taunt Ansul, me and 4 other people, like 3 or 4 other people in my group would get kicked offline. But then we found out later on that there were like hundreds of other people getting kicked offline at the same time.
But it was legit every time he would run at the boss, he was like pulling 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck, I crashed again.
Yep. And like legitimately several hundred people in the server would crash at the same time.
Did you feel powerful?
In a like negative way.
I think we didn't have a VSE clear at the time. So I'm pretty sure we were trying to get the clear in that group.
I think I had the clear. I think it was a group I was leading.
No, it was one in Packager. Because
Oh,
I
it was?
remember
Oh,
that.
that's right, it was.
I remember that we didn't clear it because we had to go to another run. And then 420 told me that as soon as we left, they filled and cleared.
Yep, that's right. It was me.
Yep.
It was my taunt.
Not too powerful. Server can't take. It's like Oaks is getting bored.
Yep. All right, Gerardo, let me know as soon as you're in and we can pull you.
Okay, ready.
All right, Kasky, on you.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
And we'll do mountain right away. Three horn.
After this meteor crashes.
Charge, lookout group.
Heavy.
Mountain on Mini. Try to get both if you can, but Mini is priority. Mountain, we can get a lot closer to boss too. There we go. Yeah, that's good.
And
Fast reses. Charge.
oh,
Boss and rage. He's good.
Mountain go close.
Let's hit frogs real quick, guys. Excellent. My Colo, Breezehorn. Up. Charge.
Alan go close.
Mountain on mini as soon as it lands.
Is my horn not showing up on Hodor?
It's not.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You
It's
can go ahead and
just
just
in
horn
your-
on cooldown.
Okay.
Everybody with horn except Bree, just horn on cooldown. I'll figure it out
When you
with the
go
rest.
close.
Charge.
Heavy.
Many frogs. Chained.
I'll go close.
Heavy.
Mountain on boss.
Heavy.
Here's the charge.
Gerardo, go close.
Poisoning group on the right. We're gonna get double charges from now on, and poison out of group.
Magic close.
My Colo on both, and Breeze Horn. Double charge. In group. Quick reses. And Nuke and Mini.
Magic close, man, the far.
Poison in group, be careful of that.
Here, check. Oh, oops.
Mountain.
Heavy.
Double charge. Good charge.
Hold.
Ah, I
When you
can't
go
get this
cleanse.
res.
Heavy.
What?
Freeze town.
My Colo. Let's kill this mini quick. Finish that res.
Heavy.
I'm closing.
Double charges. At tank.
Heavy.
Mountain on mini.
I'm dead.
Kiting for charge. And spit.
When you go.
My Colo, Breeze Horn.
I did my.
In group, in group. I'm just gonna die near group so we can get quick res and keep it moving.
And the go.
Everybody's full nuking boss now. No more being conservative with ults. Mountain, you can hit it. Yeah. Charge. Nice job, Jen. In group. my Colo. Horns other than Bree, like I said, just let them rip when you have them. I don't know why I can't see them. Don't worry about res, just kill. Charges. All right.
Before we go in magic, since the Ox is kind of charging far, my second charge will always be to the door. So that way he at least comes back to group. Because half the time...
That's fine. Everybody else just be aware. Like, we're following Oaks anyway, so we should be able to easily see where he's charging for second charge. So just make sure we're all aware of that.
One sec, let me change my bars around.
Yeah. It's just a problem that, like, I have to be, like, literally on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
And if people don't follow Ox, it's kind of hard, so I'm just gonna kind of bring him back to group. Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, back to trash setups that made up some lost time. Nice job, everybody.
I did the barrier at the end, so
All right, anybody not ready? All right, casking on you.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Dodge again. Don't murder friends. Nice. We will get my Colossus on this bull.
Ready?
Yep.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Here's the Colo. Ooh, no Astro Shield this time. All right, we'll get Mountains Colo on this pole.
You want barrier?
Yes.
You want mine or Jen's, so she gets it back?
Gen barrier, if you want.
Yes, Jen's if you have it.
Before we run, or?
As we're going up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm taking the Berserker, or the Butcher, sorry, the Butcher and the...
One sec.
Butcher and
No,
Soul Weaver.
Soul Weaver.
I need a sec. Something is not getting repaired. I don't know why that is. What in the world? Out of soul gems? I don't have even an option to repair my... No, I have soul gems. Okay, I'm gonna change staffs to one that is charged. Because for whatever reason I can't charge my lightning
I'm glad
staff.
you said that. My auto recharge doesn't seem to be working right now.
Yeah, everybody check your weapons, because apparently...
Just my weapons for some reason.
Yep,
Repaired.
same. Everything else is good. Okay. I'm ready. Sorry about
All
that.
right, no worries, let her rip.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You will feel my arrows in your back.
Mountains Colo. Dodge. Okay, no ultis here. We're gonna be on boss side before the hour. Sweet.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You think you can beat me?
Right, we'll get my Colo and Breeze Barrier. Anybody else Horn if you have it.
I don't remember who I get on this fight. What do you want me to get on this fight?
You've got the Barbarian, Butcher, and Soul Weaver.
So the barb, that's the one of the guys on the stairs, the Soul Weaver, and the guy all the way in the back.
Oh, sorry, not the Soul Weaver. You're getting the guy on the stairs and the Soul Weaver. Mountain's got the guy in the back. Come in blocking, everybody. My Colossus. Oh, dodge. I missed it.
Did we win?
That's
how we did.
That's how we planned it.
We're just that good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a switch here.
All right, boss. I setups.
Return to the Hist.
All right, guys. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I'm not gonna explain anything new until we get past consistently clearing first portal, and not having to wipe immediately after. No Azure. We are not doing super stacks. Slow and steady for this group.
I have a barrier. Do you want me to do it initially? What do you want?
Your pillagers? I forget which one you are.
Yes,
So
pillagers.
yeah, we're gonna have opening.
Damn it, I crashed again.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
So the we have opening ults of Mountain's Colossus. Main tank's Horn if he has it. I can't see Kasky.
I do have it.
Okay, so we'll get that Colossus, the opening Horn, and Portal 1 DPS ultimates, and then Jen, you'll barrier. So like 5 seconds into the fight, you'll barrier, and
Okay.
then you're basically doing it on cooldown when it's safe for you to come into group.
Right, okay.
So like obviously when you're not cursed.
And when curse isn't imminent.
Yeah. Let's see, fills. We have Amalia, you're filling in for Portal 1.2, and Sylv, you're filling Portal 2.3.
Do you have that nifty little map to tell me what 1.2 is?
Yes.
Boring corner.
Yeah. It's
Boring corner. Oh, that's the corner I'm always in. I should have known.
Yeah, so Portal 1, Boring Corner, and Sylv is Portal 2, Portal side. Exit Portal side, I should say. I think
There's only one portal.
that's pretty much it. Any questions from anybody before we get going?
Queenie and Panda are both AFK.
Ah, okay. I'm guarding Mountain. Yeah, Alan, their servers are having just issues right now. You know what? I'm just gonna call off my other core right now too. This is ridiculous.
Maybe it will get better.
4 hours later.
Don't call it off. I want a Templar DPS.
Oh, you're gonna be on the player too?
If it doesn't get better in the next like half hour, I'm just gonna call it.
No, I want a Plar.
He hasn't called it yet.
I know.
Oh, okay, shoots.
If we do run, this will be the last day of that core too, because whether we clear or not, it's past the point that we need to be for that group anyway. Okay, everybody's back. Any last minute questions, clarifications before we go?
Now let me switch my setup. Okay.
Okay. Casking on you. Let's let it rip.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
DPS and healers should be on or behind Crown. DPS on, healers behind is what I meant.
Now they're broken.
Nice opening burn. Here comes a portal.
The CSI is not out yet.
Okay. On Abomination. Second one's already coming out. Bree Horn.
Thank you, Cody.
Mountain, you can be in group now. They both slammed. Oh, we're moving.
Beat the one beam. Ah,
That's a wipe.
man.
Let's see. Did we have a beam caller in Portal 1? We should have.
That was epical.
That was
I think that
Apical?
was the person who's not here.
Oh, man.
Gerardo called it.
Yeah, I could try.
He's good.
Yeah. I thought I heard somebody call it.
Yeah, I called it right now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't think you knew that you were. We didn't have you assigned to it, so.
No. I was like, nobody's saying it. I'm gonna say.
He
Yeah.
takes responsibility. He takes initiative. That's the word. Initiative.
I didn't hear it called. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
All good. We all started wiping as soon as he called it anyway, so.
Yeah, I was like, man, that was my moment.
5 minutes of glory.
Fame.
Fame. Thanks.
There you go. Okay, mountain's almost up. Potion check.
Are we dedicating him as caller for the one?
Yeah, we'll just have him call Portal 1. And I think Alan's calling Portal 2, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. All right, take 2, here we go.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
First behind. Go left.
Side not out. Side not out. Side out.
Ooh, good placement. Big damage on this Abomination. Cleave on boss if you can. Curse on the right. Curse's guard is broken. Got it back.
First over group, sorry.
Everybody rotate.
Move.
Everybody rotate. Try to keep going for portal's sake.
Did you get it?
I got
Nice.
it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't even see it.
Now wipe.
Oh, wipe.
I want.
Actually, I didn't hear the portal call this time.
If it's really messy upstairs, I still want portal to go for it as if we're gonna keep going, just so you can get the reps.
Wait, you didn't hear
I heard him.
Yeah, I did not hear. I just saw the beam, and
Yeah,
I
I
said
called
to
it.
go for it.
I think it's
no,
just loud because I heard him.
No, I think it's not your fault, Gerard. I think like we were kind of in the clutch because we were dying and we had to move.
There were a lot of things being called out at the same time, but they were
And
all
plus, I'm a
appropriate.
group healer. I'm a group healer, so I'm not really listening to Portal.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
My voice is a bit off today. I'm pretty sick.
That's all right. We go. So for calling it, and this goes for anybody who might ever call portals. You want to try to call the start the countdown as the last person is getting to their pad. You don't want to start the countdown after everybody's at their pad. That like 1 or 2 seconds that we can save will be super helpful.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Careful, left no curses.
Sight not out.
Good calls. Abomination is
And
super
you-
far away. DPS try to
That's
start
down.
hitting it from range. Free horn.
Tank exploding in 2.
Beam in 3, 2. Oh, what the? Into 1 rebeam.
Called beam, rebeam. Or no, there it is. I see it.
For
Person
some
group.
reason, I thought you were in the other side,
Rebeaming?
Amalia.
Damn it. It rebeamed far away.
Everybody's rotating.
I'm sorry.
Rebeam to 1. It's
Main tank's down.
And it's like all the way across the room from.
Okay, wipe. Guys, the
Sorry.
dammits and the sorries and all that extra stuff, we don't need it. It's gonna make all of the actual comms much more difficult. So if you mess up, it's fine. Just keep quiet. Only call out what needs to be called out, please.
Yeah, it was weird. I saw Amalia on like a completely different path, and then like it showed her on the one right in front of me. It was weird.
Need a sec. 1 sec.
Can I close the door? Yeah. It's not there. It's like a pipe leaking in the house or something like that, but it's just the rain outside.
Oh.
Oh no.
Coming down pretty hard.
Okay, back. I no longer have a lot of background noise.
Okay. Couple things to touch up, guys, other than the comms. We are, other than tanks, we are ignoring the archers. So we're not interrupting them. We're not taking DPS off of boss or mini boss to kill them. We're just, when it's convenient for a tank to chain one in, they can chain it in and they will die to accidental cleave. Their AoEs, we just need to remember to dodge roll them. But otherwise, we stay hard focused on boss eye when there's no abominations and abominations when there are. Okie doke.
That's good. That's good.
All right. Have a hug. All right, here we go.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Back up 1 step, DPS. We're a little closer to the scythe there.
Go right, no curses.
Light not out.
Ooh. Guard is broken. Taking curse out of group. Guards back up. Free horn.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Guards broken.
We got bombed.
Okay.
that-
Upstairs, we got to clean it up. Portal is consistently getting there, so nice job, Portal. That curse was my fault, so Kasky, you didn't do anything wrong there.
It was like I was watching it happen in slow motion, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, nope, that was me. At least it didn't bomb anybody. It's like if you get cursed off by yourself, that's one thing, but then bombing other people is when it gets miserable. Okay, so upstairs, just got to pay close attention to Bree's call out. Going right or going left. And actually, Bree, I think we can go without the no curses call out. Yeah, let's do that. If curses aren't out, don't call it out because we're always positioning that it shouldn't matter anyway.
Alright. I will trust that.
Okay.
Is it all right if I just keep calling Scythe not out just for practice and just to get the hang
I
of
do
it?
still want that call out. Yes,
Okay.
always. It's just so that your Scythe is one call out. The curses from the chains is a different thing that I'm talking about.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we are going to get 2 abominations very quickly again, so if you're not on portal, we need to be hard focusing those. As...
Go left.
Head not out. Sides out.
First A-bomb's out, focus it from range.
Exploding in 3.
Group is safe. Whoa! Guard is broken. Everybody rotate. That's rough.
Yeah, my bad.
That was really bad portal positioning. We had like all portals on one side. It was bad.
I think that was just a taunt dropped, yes?
Yeah, that was a taunt drop, yeah, my bad.
Okay. All good. If it's not clear, this fight is extremely unforgiving. One little thing goes wrong. We're at our halfway point. I know we started late, but I'm gonna stick to schedule here. Let's take a quick break, guys.
Good.
Like 3-4 minutes. Right at the top of the hour, we'll get going again. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Alrighty. Let's stack on Crown if we're ready.
Wait a second. Let me put my swift jewelry if I'm getting beams.
So you're staying on Rojo, Bree.
Yeah, I just need swift jewelry, that's what I meant.
Okay. Got it.
Different traits. Because I'm usually in swift for Ox, but not for Passe.
Thanks, Bree.
No worries. Yeah, we'll just have to switch tanks duties. That's it, yeah. I gotcha.
Okay, just waiting on Gerardo and then we're good to go.
I'm here. Sorry, I was looking at logs.
Okay.
Oh, did you restart logs, by the way, when you deceived for the second time, Magic?
Crap, did I? Let's find out.
I have mine.
I was just thinking about it. As soon as Gerardo said logs, I'm like, huh.
I did not. Gerardo, could you post yours, please?
I just know mine have like DSR from yesterday and shit.
Oh, that's alright.
But it should have everything else. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just as soon as you said it, I was like, wait. Magic deceived twice.
Yep. Too much crap to keep track of.
Dude, it's okay, like, I forgot to start log in the run that I was leading, so...
Okay. Everybody all set then? Alright, upstairs we just gotta clean it up, make sure we're not in the way of things flying around. We should be good. Let's get past portal and clearing and continuing past it.
Oh, one more thing, Magic, you mind keeping an eye on, or you or Jen keeping an eye on the con since I'll be on beam duty?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Cool, thanks. So I'll be too far.
Alright, here we go.
Good, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Breehorn.
Behind group, go right, right?
No curse yet. Right, sight.
1.2 down. There's a portal. How does that work?
Ebon loose.
Guard is broken. Malia, you can just go in. Everybody rotate upstairs. Panda, don't take that res yet.
I got pulled.
Ah, okay, that's a wait.
Oh no, there's 3 people here.
Redeem in 3, 2, 1. Fuck, I died. 4, 1.
That's a wipe, that's a wipe.
I saw the beam for just split second.
Yeah.
From my beyond the grave.
Yeah. Oh, and reminder, any rebeam calls are not a new countdown. It's just instant rebeam. Everybody interrupt and rebeam right away.
Weird question. So if I take curse in a portal, does it pause?
It cleanses you, actually.
Oh, okay. I was so confused because I had curse going into portal and then the timer was just stuck at 5.7 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how the add-on handles it, how any add-on handles it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you're cursed and you go into portal, you are no longer cursed. Like it's just gone.
That's good to know. I was like so terrified because I was like, am I gonna blow someone up in portal?
Yeah.
But it does pop upstairs though.
Okay.
Wait. So it pops upstairs like when they clear the portal?
So once the cursed person goes into portal, like it's like the curse pops, so like the two curses will move into groups, so we have to be careful.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see
not
what
like
you
it
mean.
disappears completely.
It still
It's like
pops
it's
as
just,
if it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
kind of
good
like
to know.
a
Okay.
early pop for us, but for you, Queenie, yeah, you're just safe. We just have to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm fine. You guys are screwed. Okay, so that makes sense.
I mean, you can still bomb your portal buddies as they go into portal.
Yeah.
If you pop right into them, I did that. I know I sometimes bomb my portal buddies like that, but yeah, we just have to be careful upstairs.
Yeah. But you can be, so you can, knowing that, you can be strategic about it in that, like, anybody who needs to go into portal, if you got cursed before you go in, like, going in will, just make sure you're not around other people when you go in.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, here we go.
Wait, that last pool, was the positioning for the main boss okay, or did I get you killed? Like, what?
Oh no, the airball
Positioning
was
was
loose.
fine.
Airball
Yeah.
was
Okay.
loose, so I just bleeded out. I cannot survive that dot.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so don't worry, you did not do the murder.
Not that time. Thanks, sir.
I'm gonna interrupt just so we don't get
Behind.
doubly bombs.
All right. Sorry.
Nope, go
Overlapped.
side. Side's out.
Guard is broken. Guard is back.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself if I have to open the door. I'll be right back.
Ooh, if you got hit by that chain, get out of group.
3, 2, 1.
See it?
Everybody rotate. Okay, we're staying here. Get the reses. This is
Person group.
doable. Mountain, we shouldn't have moved, but since we're here, just stay here now. If anybody can get this healer res, that would be huge.
I'm back.
Big damage, very nice.
Darshan.
Okay, floating.
Okay, main tank, you're staying right there. Mountain, we're gonna go to the original corner. So, in the back by the boring corner.
Rest up, res.
Right where it spawned, that's where we're going. Free horn.
That's cool.
Side down. Oh,
Bad
shit.
cone, everybody rotating.
Get it.
Everybody rotating clockwise.
Main tank's in the portal.
Ah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this now because we did clear portal and move on to next steps. Kasky, there's like 2 extra steps for you.
Okay.
Good cone means you stay where you are. Oh no, before we get to that, sorry. When first portal clears, we're kind of assessing the situation, figuring out we should be staying right where we already are. If for some reason we had to start rotating during the first portal, then when the first portal clears, you do want to get back to where we were supposed to be. Do you know what I mean by where we were supposed to be?
So, if we... No, can you tell me? I'm not 100% certain.
That's okay. So we start here, right? Let's say, for example, we dodge rolled left, so you're right. We're here. Okay? This is where we're supposed to be.
Okay.
But if we had to, start rotating because the portal took a while or we had deaths and stuff like that, then you're like over here by the time portal clears. When portal clears, we need to get Boss Eye back over here.
Okay.
Okay. And same for the other side if we went the other way. That's step 1. Then step 2 is whether we keep Boss Eye there or we're rotating to different places for any reason. After portal 1 clears, we need you to point Boss Eye herself a certain direction so that we're controlling where the next portal cone spawns. The portal cone always spawns in the direction that Boss Eye is looking. So it doesn't matter if you're in this corner, for example. If you have her facing toward that portal, the cone, it will spawn, the portal's in the middle, but the cone will spawn pointing at the portal. Okay? So we have you intentionally pointing in a way that is not at where the group currently is.
Okay.
It's kind of abstract, but does that make sense?
I think I do. I think I understand what you mean. But the way you want me to hold, have her face is this way, right? So like, I should be standing here, and she should be facing out that way. Is that correct?
A little bit more clockwise, actually. So if we're still over here working on A-bombs, we want Boss A facing like this.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep. And that way the cone will spawn behind you.
Okay.
And then here's the next part. Bree calls out good cone or bad cone. Good cone means Boss Eye's facing this way, the cone spawns behind you, it's rotating away from you, which means we have time before it gets to us, right?
I see.
So then you can stay put, and I will call out for you rotating if we're, finishing filling our A-bomb slams and we need to start going this direction along the wall. You are going to lead that by pulling Boss Eye this way before we get there.
Say that last one again.
You're staying put if it's good cone. You're staying right here.
That. Yeah.
I will call out when you need to start rotating because you need to make sure you're ahead of us with Boss Eye as we're starting to get the abomination slams along this wall.
This is at the same time that the cone is happening, right? So,
This is at least probably 10-15 seconds after the cone spawns.
Okay.
So just make sure you have your bearings with clockwise versus counterclockwise. If I say Kasky start rotating clockwise, you just need to slowly walk it back. And we're going to follow suit, okay?
Clockwise is this way.
All right, and then if it's bad cone, this is when it gets a little messy. Bad cone means, okay, the cone spawned, you have Boss Eye facing this way, the cone is coming toward you. We don't have time for portal to clear before it starts sucking people in. So you are going to refresh your taunt, and then you're just going to turn around and sprint. You don't have to block anything. You don't have to... the only thing you don't ignore is if she has to be interrupted, but frankly, one of us should take care of that anyway. You are going to re-up taunt and then sprint around the inside, like the shortest path to get to the other side of the cone. And then wherever that is, you just stop and keep Boss Eye there. And the rest of us are going to follow. So we're getting away from the cone, going to the other side as if we started on that side. And then we just park there and keep parsing until portal clears.
And this is only in only if it's a bad cone, right? As if it's coming towards me.
Yes.
And so if in that event someone says bad cone, I re-up my taunt and then I'm running to. That would mean the cone is swinging this way, right?
Yes.
So I re-up the taunt and just run straight across.
So you're gonna re-up the taunt. Does anybody have? Somebody with banner. Can you stand like right here, kind of close to middle, but don't pull Boss Eye. Okay, pretend like the banner is it's bigger than the actual portal AOE, but pretend the banner is the portal AOE. Okay.
Yeah.
You're here with Boss Eye. Okay, we've got bad cone called.
Yeah.
You hit taunt and you go like this, like right along the edge. Just sprint until you're over here.
Okay.
And then you just stop here and keep her here. The rest of us are gonna do a different part. Okay. Does that clarify?
Yeah, it should be. Once I see it, it'll probably make more sense. But
Okay.
I think I understand.
And I'll call all this stuff out as it happens. I don't expect everybody to remember all this stuff off of, first attempts kind of thing. Everybody else, if you hear bad cone, you know that Kasky's gonna taunt Boss and kite her like straight through the middle here, basically straight through the middle. There can be a brief moment when she is facing group and she decides to do her scythe mechanic. If you hear bad cone, all of us move from parsing right about here. Bad cone, straight out to the wall. Okay? We come all the way out here so that we minimize the risk of getting scythed at and maximize the opportunity for us to dodge out of the way if she does. Let Kasky with Boss Eye pass, and then we just slowly follow. We don't. You can be actively damaging if you want, / it's safe to, but basically let Kasky and Boss Eye pass first, then we follow suit and take everything else over there with them. And then from there, everything we do is exactly the same as the first portal. All it was repositioning. It sounds like a lot, and it can be a lot to take in at first, though. Does anybody have any questions?
Right, I waited long enough with no questions. So in the other core, you have me overriding your call for move if I'm close to take the beam. Do you still want me to do that? At least today.
Yes.
So we don't have to move past I.
Yeah, if you call it, then if I say everybody start rotating and Bree says don't rotate, Bree's call overrides mine.
I will actually say override.
That's fine.
Yeah, that way just like easier for, but only today since I'm only doing beams today.
At least for now, yeah. Okay, any other questions? Okay, ready to give it a rip.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Go left.
No side. Side out.
Okay, focus A-bomb. Freehorn.
Exploding group.
Group.
Mountain more to your right.
2 to 1.
I see the beam.
Rotate. Portal death. All right, it's gonna be a wipe.
Make it further.
Everybody in portal, reminder, you can be beaming before the last person is there. You just need to interrupt and rebeam as the countdown happens.
That was me. It was like literally on the other side of the room, and I just didn't do a good job at keeping myself up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that environmental dot is nasty in there. Everybody check your gear real quick. Okay. Anybody not ready? All right, let's go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Comes from the right. Left, go left.
Side not out. Side out.
Everybody on A-bomb, Breeze Horn.
Tank exploding.
A-bomb loose.
Mountain and DPS come closer to
3
boss
to
eye.
1.
Beams in the boring corner, Jen. Can you get it?
I think I dodged the A-bomb. I apologize.
Nope.
So I.
Sorry, Mountain. My bad.
It's all good.
Can someone tell me, please, when the second one spawns? Because I don't
Yes, I can call it out. But yeah, it's the first one's at 90, second one's at 85. And DPS. DPS and Mountain after that first slam happens. So first slam on this side is going right here, yes? DPS, we're a little bit too far toward here. We should be more here, like in between boss eye and the slam, instead of away from boss eye but next to the slam. So if we're here, A, we're safer from getting curses, and B, we can get some incidental cleave on boss eye. And then for you Mountain, you're always just going right back into the group. Because remember, the abominations, all they have is that slam. Everything else will target you no matter where you are, so that you can't accidentally cleave the group. So you can be fully in the group after that slam happens to benefit from the heals. We lost an Aurora.
No.
Actually, Aurora waited long enough to TC today.
Are the portals at certain percentages, or what?
The first one is at 90%. Everyone after that is on a timer.
Oh, okay.
So this is truly one of those fights where, like, if the faster we kill boss eye, the fewer portals we get.
I wonder how many portals we're gonna have in this car.
I have seen 2 portal boss eye kills. I have heard of 1 portals, but I have not seen one for myself.
2 portals kind of classic, kind of like not classic, like the most common right now. 2 portal boss eye.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I've been to 1 portal, and but it was like a 1 portal when a solo DPS does portal.
Yes.
Yes, Sylph, the one that the one that we get to clear in for you, that was 2 portal. But yeah, with 1 portal you need to just send a DK in magma for it. Yeah, like a DK goes down, it gets magma shell, so it can just kills all the ghosts, and then 2 other people come down to portal and just beam. But only 1 person kills the ghosts. So just more DPS stay upstairs and burn.
Yep,
Yeah,
bigger burn.
One day when I grow up, I want to try that.
Yeah, you're playing DK, that's perfect.
Yeah, just gotta get good.
I like participating in runs with solo portals. Not doing solo portals, just being there.
Oh, you just want to witness?
No, I have witnessed this. It's just that I've never done because I don't really like DK TPS.
Oh.
Queenie, solo TPS on VCR now, it's like solo portal TPS is so easy now.
Okay, Aurora's in. Let me know if you're ready to be pulled.
Also, most VCRs now 0 portals.
Ready?
I didn't
okay, here we go.
Going in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna interrupt.
Alright.
No side.
First from the portal, first from the right.
Side down.
2 courses from the right.
OT is cursed. Ooh, somebody got sucked in. That's a wipe.
Yeah, because I need it.
Yeah, I want to solo portals and cloud burst as well. Never tried that.
I solo portaled it for the first time, not on +3, but on DK actually. That was before arcs were a thing. I could dig out the build Zuki sent me for DK solo port.
Yeah, so we did have an undodged archer in there. on that last one. I don't think it... Oh, is that what sent someone? I think that's what sent someone into the portal.
Oh no.
Gotta dodge those. All right, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Silverfoot has cleared gatekeeping now. Turn behind and left, go right.
No side, I went the wrong way.
Guard's broken. Guard is up. 3 horn. Upstairs DPS, you should be on crown. Ooh. Guard's broken. If you got cursed by that chain, get out of group.
1.
I see it.
Oh, somebody jumped in.
Reses. This is salvageable.
I bashed him.
All right, Kasky, you are staying there, but and have Bossai point toward the banner.
The banner.
Leave me here.
Oh shit.
Careful, Janine.
Res is fast. No damage.
First
Res is
team.
fast. Where's OT? There you are. If you're not resing, you're still on crown. Ooh, somebody needs to go out to
group
entrance.
from the left.
Okay, stay away from mountain. She is cursed. Exploding now.
Bad con.
Add cone. So Kasky, start rotating. Everybody else should be on the outside. And stay close to, you want to stay close to the portal. You have to dodge roll through those slams if they happen.
Okay. Good.
Coming group.
Okay, this is going to be a white, but I did want to get the rotation practice at least. So Kasky, this, yeah, you would interrupt there and then keep going. You want to keep rotating until you're basically stopping where you started when you have to do this rotate.
Oh, so go all the way around? Sorry,
All
I
the
thought it
way.
was like straight just across. I just thought it was across.
Beaming in 3,
Yeah,
2,
all the way around.
Yeah.
You guys beamed. Nice.
I got something.
Are we able to get it?
I'm dead.
3, 2, 1, maybe.
All right. Let's wipe. That's a couple steps in the right direction. That's nice.
Magic?
Yeah.
So when the curse explodes, do I have to dodge it? Because I die every time it explodes on me.
No. So if it's exploding on you, so it's doing increasing damage over time for each second that you have it. And then when it explodes, it's like one final hit. You can't avoid it. It's really tough to out heal curse while you have the abomination bleed as well. So that's why I'm calling it out if you do get cursed, because then that should be a cue for healers to like hyper focus you with healing.
Okay.
But yeah, you can't dodge roll it. We just need you to be away from other people. And frankly, it's everybody else's job to get away from you, because you have positioning to do for the abominations.
I'm trying to be where I can hit mountain with a lot of heals. I'm having a hard time understanding positioning where I can hit the group and mountain with all the AoEs going on. It's a lot right now.
It is. And frankly, all I can say for now is do your best, because it's more of a position. Ooh, excuse me. A positioning issue for the group. But I will say this. Everything that should be damaging DPS shouldn't kill DPS. Because truly the only thing that should be damaging us is Bossai's channel when it happens. If you think about it. The abominations should never hit us. The archers should never hit us. We should never be any of the AoEs. And Bossai should always be taunted. So if you think about it, if we're doing everything correctly the way I'm describing this encounter how it should go, DPS should never, ever, ever get killed by anything that isn't a one-shot. So DPS should never need big heals. All that is to say, you can like really focus the tanks. Throwing orb through the DPS group toward the tank is all the healing we should need. Make sense?
Can I just like drop a tip for a healer?
Sure.
So if you just imagine Kasky is a A-bomb, try to just like what's the word? Center your AoE heals around the A-bomb. That way, if I'm off, even like to catch.
Yeah.
So like you have 2 AoE heals, so you should just like center both of them around the A-bomb. That's kind of like that should be enough for positioning. If they not in
So I
it,
shouldn't
it means
worry
they're
about
hard.
spamming combat prayer on him.
Oh, you should, because it's an off tank.
Yeah.
But like for AoE heals at least. Like when I heal main tank, I usually center my heals around Basai. That way they kind of have like a room.
Yeah, they can move around where the boss
Yes.
is. Yeah.
And then like combat prayer and everything else. Can I also ask to at least do the 3-2-1 for tanks to blow up?
Yes.
So,
yeah. Okay, I'll try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll ask this, Mountain. Do you have? If you don't have this, I'm not asking you to do it, but do you have an add-on that's showing you curse timer countdown?
I'm not sure. I'll tell you after this poll.
Okay. Look, when you hear that Scythe is out, just quickly look at Kasky and see if you see numbers above his head.
Okay.
That'll tell us what we need to know. Okay.
Yeah, it's good if not, like I'll just pay extra attention as well.
If not, I'll do my best. I'm always doing my best to see if Mountain is cursed anyway, and then counting down myself. But I do want to see if Mountain can see it for herself. So we'll do that experiment with this next poll.
Yeah, I just thought I'd throw that into the group, like the suggestion.
Okay. All right. We had solid steps in the right direction already. Let's see if we can keep it going.
All right. We're in 3, 2, 1.
Go left.
No sight. Can Mountain look at Kasky real quick? Do you see numbers above his head?
Yes.
Okay, then you do have the curse counter. When you see it above yourself, give us that countdown.
Okay. Okay.
Curses. Everybody rotate upstairs.
Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, never mind. This is going to be a
3,
wipe.
2, 1. Oh, did we lose?
Yeah, we lost everybody upstairs.
Man, I get tunnel vision.
Same. whenever in Portal, I'm just like, don't even care what's happening upstairs.
Yeah.
Portal's actually like the peaceful part about this fight.
Yeah. Portal 1 is the easiest part of this fight.
Aurora, are you the Zenkosh? Let's see. Aurora is the Zenkosh. Have we established that you are the first portal backup? No. Okay. Then I'm glad I asked. Here's the deal. Portal people. If you die, like as the portal pops up, we're gonna res you quick. You go in and continue as if nothing happened. Okay. It's only if you die in the portal that you call for a portal backup, because assume that we will not be able to res you and get you back in there in time for the whole mechanic. So if you die in the portal, call for call for the backup. Aurora, you do not need to have a heal, because as the portal backup, your job is not to help with the ghosts. It's only to be the third beamer. Okay. So portal DPSs, if you see that one of your people goes down, it's not like you finish your side and then you just sit there and twiddle your thumbs, right? You have your sides to start, but you should be helping with all the ghosts. If you happen to finish your side quickly, make the beam happen as quickly as possible. And then again, Aurora, if a portal backup is called, you just go in, be there until the runes show up, and then you're one of the beamers. That's it. So no self-heal needed. And then I will be the second backup if we happen to need a second. Any... Aurora, do you have any questions about that? Okay. And one more time, portal DPS. You do not call for a backup if you die before you even get there. You only call for a backup if you die in the portal.
Okay.
Alrighty. We have time. Sorry.
One quick question before we go.
Yeah.
When counting down, I need to work on that a lot because sometimes I'll just look over and it's exploding. But if people are talking, do you need me to talk over them, or should I like just not? If you're giving instructions, like I feel like I'm having this problem of like talking over you, or do I just like just say fuck it and don't say anything?
That's fair. That's a good question. We should expect overlapping communications in this fight. So it's not, try not to think of it as anybody talking over anybody. It's just simultaneous things happening. So you don't need to like yell it or anything. As long as you call out at your normal volume, tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. It'll happen very often that like you're 1 second off from the portal. So we can have tank exploding in 3, beam in 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Like we have to get used to hearing multiple communications at the same time.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a good question though.
Yeah, I think I died to your curse because I didn't know you were exploding.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. Did someone else have another question? Okay. And yeah, when I'm making instructions, I mean, it's exactly why I haven't said don't talk over me. Like it's just expected. We're gonna have stuff happening all at the same time.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
In 3, 2, 1.
Breehorn.
After curse. Curse into group. Curse to group. Go right. Curse to the right.
Out.
My horn in 3, 2.
Cursing group. Woo! Get rid of that horn, nice. DPS a little to the left.
So let's try to reposition.
DPS on crown upstairs.
3, 2, 1.
I see your beam.
Tank exploding in 3, 2.
Upstairs
1.
rotate. Upstairs rotate.
Oh, I got pulled in.
Oh, no. All right.
No, that's my bad.
I saw you go for it. She went for the dive.
I went for the dive, but the cone was faster than I was.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That was good. That was a very, very clean opening all the way through for first portal beam. Another good step in the right direction. This fight is so unforgiving if any one little thing goes wrong. I hope I don't sound like I'm being overly picky with like if one thing goes wrong I just call for a wipe. But there's a very, very fine line for a group that is learning to, you know, have it be worth our time to attempt to recover versus just wiping and going again. Okay, everybody's out of ghost. Here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the cone dive is cool when it can happen.
I just didn't think that the cone was going towards me as I was doing the dive. Yeah. I'm supposed to be smart, but not today. Go left.
Focus A-bomb from range.
First through the portal.
Anybody horn?
I'll have it soon.
Tank exploding in 2, 1.
Group is safe.
3, 2, 1.
I see it.
Rotate upstairs.
Oh, no.
Clean. Stay here. Stay here.
Sorry.
Guard is broken. Let's get these reses. We're staying in this corner, so Kasky. Ooh. Kasky, you can point toward. Yep, stay right there. It's a little off, but I'd rather have her facing the right way. We're good.
Okay.
Aurora, you curse.
Okay, A-bomb's happening in this corner. Reses quickly. Reses quickly.
First group.
There's no guard. Okay, guard is up. Heavy focus on A-bomb.
Magic, pass size facing center is up.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we got cursed out here. You know what? Let's just wipe it. Let's just wipe it.
Because the con spawned right on me.
Yeah.
That's why I was.
I should have asked you guys to move, but that's on me.
I got turned around too. I couldn't remember what direction to face in, so I just...
That's okay. So for you, Kasky, while we're still figuring out where do I position and where do I point, that's going to come with reps and reps and reps and reps. The one thing you can do, or I guess two things you can do, even if you're just like wholly in the wrong place, here are two things you can do to establish safety for the group. Number one, wherever you are, Boss Eye is in that middle donut. Remember the 3 donuts we talked about? The 3 layers?
Yeah.
Okay. Is wherever you are, Boss Eye is always in the middle donut, and Boss Eye is never facing the group of DPS and off tank. Now we'll get into more details later about like facing the healers versus facing nothing, blah blah blah. For now, as long as you don't do those 2 things, everything else is manageable at least. Okay.
That was good.
Any other questions? We have time for a couple more attempts. Okay. All right, where's OT? Why is the game telling me I have broken gear? I just repaired.
You died a lot?
Double check one more time.
Yeah, Bree, I swear to God, I'm trying to call it out, but it feels like every time I look away to like look for positioning and look back, I'm like exploding. It's like...
It does happen within 8 seconds of sight, so.
Yeah. So I just gotta.
It's okay. I do keep my eye on you.
as you should. As you should.
No, usually I should keep an eye on Mountain, but since I'm doing beams, I'm keeping my eye on you.
All right, here we go.
Usually I'm Captain. Babysitting.
Yeah.
On you, Kasky. Yep.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
We'll do My Colo and Breezehorn.
Once she does a mechanic. Now. First behind, first from the right, go left.
Ooh, somebody didn't dodge there.
Side out.
Yeah, this is a portal wipe. Somebody didn't dodge their arrow. Here's the thing, guys. With all of us grouped up like that, and especially if you're not using an add-on that tells you that you have the taking aim, if you're in that area, just be safe and dodge roll. If you're not sure whether it's on you or not, just be safe and dodge roll. And whoever's interrupting archers, reminder, we're not spending our time interrupting archers. We just need to dodge roll their AoEs, and otherwise ignore them. Okay, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
left.
No outside.
Beautiful.
That's it. Sights out.
Guards broken. Oh, mountain. Way over here. Way over here. Yep.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Any horn. Tasky, rotate a little bit, like 3 steps. Portal back up. Everybody upstairs rotate. Everybody.
Tank exploding in 1. Oh,
3, 2, 1.
Big heals on mountain.
Main tank down.
I don't
Okay.
see him anymore.
I died in portal.
Okay, let's call it there. I know it's a little early, but other people have other cores to get to and stuff like that. We had significant steps in the right direction with this fight. Portal 1 is very consistent compared to before. We also now had a handful of pulls that we were able to continue after Portal 1 to move on to next steps, and all of that is huge. So this is one of those fights, guys, where there is so much information when you're first learning it that, like, once it clicks, it just kind of clicks, and it'll snowball really hard. Like, once we're able to get past 2 portals consistently, the rest of the fight is kind of a cakewalk. So we got really good progress, even though it might not seem like much just to get past the first portal. I promise you it's a ton. All right, I can hang out for a few minutes if anybody has last minute questions or clarifications. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next week.
You're not killing the next run.
No, at least not
Yay!
yet.
I get to party PS.
There you go. Bye.
And I.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, nobody had any remaining questions. Sweet. All right, Bree, I'll see you in a few minutes, or I'll see you next week.
Yep.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. That is... Oh, Amalia, thank you so much for helping again. Jesus Christ. That reminds... OT, yeah, OT in that fight is tough. I can honestly say, I think, I don't know. Everybody's got a difficult job in that fight. I don't think it would be fair to say anybody has an individual, like, this is harder than the others. It's all really subjective. At the end of the day, that is one fight where, like, all 12 people have to be on point. Looks like Sylva's going to take that permanent spot, which is great. You love to see it. I already got the tag. Excellent. Okay, back to this. Bree's filling, Gerardo's filling. Everybody else should be here. NV Portal TPS, yeah. Okay. Paste. Okay. I got my first hard mode clear on Guard Crow. My second one as Portal DPS, my third as healer, and my fourth as off tank. I've gotten through Boss Eye as main tank, but haven't full cleared as main tank. Here we go.
Got very rigid views, and I think it's because they're focused on a very high-end end game that most of us don't aspire to.
What's up, guys?
Oh!
Hey, hey,
How's
hey.
it going?
How'd the run go?
The one before this?
Yeah.
It was solid. It is a Rockgrove hard mode trainer. And that trial in hard mode is no joke. We made some very good progress today.
Yeah, I did Rock Grove Veteran earlier today. We finally got to the end and cleared.
Nice.
Yeah.
MT didn't guard on my first clear. That was one. That was the one I
Didn't do the
did with
hard mode, though.
Cardarian. I forget what role I was for that one. It was either healing or a portal DPS. Yeah, those first time clears are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, it was good. Got some perfected stuff and, get that sticker book full,
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that the difference between normal and vet is so enormous that you really don't learn the mechanics in normal.
Yeah, any trial normal, even like the new ones when they come out, they're just so... The power creep in the game has been so nuts over the last couple of years that I get almost nothing out of it.
Yeah. I mean, Lucent Citadels, you do have to learn some of the basic mechanics to get through it on normal. But once you do...
Yeah, Bree, that wasn't my first clear.
The mirror boss and stuff like that. Once you learn that, the rest of it...
That was my first clear on a different role. That's what I remember.
It's a lot tougher on vet, and I'm betting it's that much tougher on hard mode.
Yeah, it's kind of an exponential curve with a lot of them.
Yeah.
Rockgrove and
guys.
Dreadsail hard modes are just nuts compared to the non-hard mode versions.
I'm looking forward to tackling them in due course.
Yep.
I love running Vet Dreadsail. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's a very good one.
Is. The VLC is pretty fun too.
It is because it's so different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like that long gauntlet at the end is a real hoot.
That's one of my favorite mechanics in the game. Just like, oh shit, you gotta run the ball all the way back through the way you came.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
And I think part of that is because it's so different from anything else.
Yeah.
Just
Magic, do you have off balance in here?
We have it from the healers.
Speaking of which, I should get myself set up here. And while we're assembling, I had a little question about gear in this trial for a healer.
Yeah.
I was having a lot of trouble on the first two bosses making Rojo anyway effective, especially when we're getting into the poison on the second. Yeah.
On the chickens?
On the chickens.
Yep.
Spamming the poison so much, I really didn't have time for heavy attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering whether moving to something like Zoran's and Master Architect might make sense, but I really didn't think I was getting any value out of it there.
That's a tough one to answer because there's a lot of if-thens we have to manage. I think the easiest if-then that I can speak to is when we have both tanks in sync and with the right timing of breaking the shields of the ads, it would become much easier to Rojo because you're almost never purging.
Right.
But since we've had such fluctuation in the tank category basically from the beginning, in like basically reteaching at least one person every week, here's how we're doing this, here's how we're doing this. It's just kind of always been like on a day one status and therefore very messy.
Yeah. But just so the answer is that if we actually have this mastered, it wouldn't be as chaotic as it is, and I'd be able to Rojo.
Yes.
Yeah.
You almost wouldn't need purge at all. Almost.
And that certainly is.
Yeah.
It's not been the case.
Yeah. Now the other side of it is if you go with the more burn heavy strategies, then we would have two people in like a healer, master architect, and a DPS and war machine instead of Rojo, because we would expect to not have enough time to get heavy attacks, and we would expect to need a lot more purges because we're basically ignoring the ads.
Right.
So then we get a bunch of them stacking up all at once. So like the last third to quarter of the fight is almost no healing and almost entirely purging, while we just finish the burn. So, but for this group, yes, Rojo is appropriate. It's unfortunate that we've had such inconsistent tank situation, and I really hate to say, but it looks like that might be the case again today, unless Golden shows up. We'll see where we're at.
Yep. Nope, that's fine. No, I need the Rojo practice anyway, so I don't mind. But I came out of it thinking, gosh, it's a challenge for me with my Rojo up times, the best of times, and that was not the best of times.
Rojo just sucks. Rojo just sucks in general.
Yeah, it's Rojo is really mostly a beginner group setup. It is still used in higher end groups and like the more difficult trials as well, but like the early to mid game trials where you can like a good group will burn through even the tougher boss fights in less than a minute. You don't need Rojo. You set up Slayer stacks and a better supplemental heal set instead.
Right.
So yeah, it gets more.
I feel called out for the TTT I ran earlier for you.
Well, no, I mean, you know as well as I do that that's true though.
No, I was just lazy, to be honest. Yeah.
Right.
I did not know that about Rojo. I mean, I knew it was hard to use sometimes, like he says. I didn't know it was for like beginner mid groups.
Yeah, I mean, don't take that too far. I just want to do my due diligence with this. Rojo is still used in like very high end game stuff too.
Okay.
But
so it's just like any other set, like it has its uses.
Yeah, it's more like if I were to get into like a Rockgrove Heart, like try to go for a PB.
Yeah.
The Rojo healer might have what 4 or 5 different setups for the entire trial, and not just Rojo's is on for the whole thing.
Actually, in most PBs, it's still Rojo because the Slayer stacks are hard to have.
Yeah, most of them, but like this, I'm just making an example. It like Dreadsail Reef hard mode. Hell, the tanks are gonna have 5 or 6 setups. The healers are gonna have 5 or 6 setups, because you do certain boss fights certain ways. So it's all over the place. All of that is to say, Rojo is best with early to mid game groups. It's still used in very end game groups, but it has to be more variable for the individual healers as well.
I have Rojo in 2 different traits.
Yep.
I mean, not Rojo, just running opportunists. I have it in infused and swift, and I have to switch between my transmute, poverty, just strikes.
Amalia, I might need
Well,
you.
on that note, I'm going to get a drink while we're getting sorted out here, and I'll be right back. A stiff drink.
There you go. Amalia, how do you feel about tanking?
Character, so I declined the invite and switching.
Oh, okay, okay. How do you feel about your choice, Amalia? Would you like to tank
to log
or
in, and then I just
DPS?
took the first one that popped
Behoff?
up. Sorry. Finicky tonight.
Yeah, hopefully we just don't have the DCs we had in my last group. That was wild.
Yeah, Soros seem to be a little more healthy now.
Yeah.
Well, it just took me multiple times to log in. I kept erroring out, so.
Yeah, I usually get to the character screen, and when I go to click on the character, it takes like 4 times, 5 times before the game actually kicks on.
Yeah. Okay, so only missing Amalia is able to fill in for us. Sweet. Everybody, if you're in group, just make sure your ults are ready. Make sure your food and potions are in check. Speaking of drink, I need my standby ready to go anyway, so I'll be right back as well.
I'm Ali, a long time no see.
Hello again, half of you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What about the other half? You're not saying hi to them?
No.
They don't
I
deserve
don't know
it.
They have to earn it.
They had to earn it to go through Rockgrove or like
They have to
several
like,
Basay wipes.
Okay.
Super, are you in game?
Sorry?
Are you in game? I was trying to X up.
Oh, yes. I might have missed it because I stepped away to grab a drink here. You could just re-X.
I will. Now.
So gang, here's the deal. Win or lose, meaning whether we clear or not. Today's going to be the last day of Trials 150. We have gone through everything that I intended to go through with this group, from like Trials etiquette stuff to discussions about food and potions, gear setups, optimizations, looking at logs, getting through a couple clears, stuff like that. I don't want to essentially hold you guys hostage until we clear this, because clearing this was not the point of the group. The point of the group was to get through all of that other stuff and then apply it in game. So that combined with I'm actually working with Chance to restructure how... Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. My game froze. I wanted to make sure everything else didn't freeze. I'm working with Chance to restructure like an entire, like a more expansive, I guess, curriculum for Trials training. So you guys were essentially the guinea pig group for what a Trials 150, what we thought it should be. And we are shifting everything before, during, and after it as a result of what I've learned from this. So... let's get this clear anyway, though, huh?
Hell yeah.
Amalia, St. Clair's, what gear are you using right now?
Pearl, Nas, and Sack 2.
Pearl, Naz, and Sax. So, Amalia, if you can do Lucent PA, are you able to do that?
Let me look.
Also
Listen, PA,
change your
it's my
outfit,
main
please.
wear. Hooray! That was
Nice.
easy.
You need to change the.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bree. My bad.
Okay, logs are loading.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, let's get in there. I thought I changed my trash setup to no longer be on great sword, but apparently not. Oh, is it over here? There it
It's
is.
secretly telling you should really run great sword.
Oh no, it's still rip. You know what? I am gonna fix this right now. Very easy fix. It's trash. Boom. Oh no. I'll fix that later.
Well, I've got an add-on issue.
Got an add-on issue.
Yeah, film smirkers.
Oh. All right, here's gonna be like the last Trials 150 thing I leave you guys with that I haven't said already. At least I don't think. Everybody's got their own opinion about add-ons, and whether you should use them, you should not use them, whether you quote unquote need them. Spoiler alert, you don't. But at the end of the day, you always want to respect what a raid lead requests. There's no harm in asking if you can do something different from what was requested. For example, in my case, it would be, I don't use those add-ons because I don't like to play that game that way. Is that cool? If they say no, you just got to respect it and move on. And leave your opinions at the door with that, because at the end of the day, it is the raid lead's choice to require or request certain things. And if you think about it, if you're not in line with what they request, then that's probably not a good raid lead raider relationship anyway. So it's good to just not join that. That being said, I always raid lead without add-ons, so I have not given you guys any good insight into like add-ons to use, and I'll be probably one of the worst resources in the world for that. So if you have add-on questions, add-on help needs at all, I have like my basic few that I've used before that I could speak to, but other than that, going to other people you know that use them, or going into Academy and TGC and asking about them are the best ways to like get knowledge from other people. All right, I'm gonna leave that at that. Here we go. I think everybody's here.
1 sec, I spilled my rum.
Why is the rum gone?
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told my brother as soon as I did that.
Why is the rum always gone? Because Bree spilled it.
Okay. I put a little too much in my cook.
Nice.
I'll be fine.
All right, looks like we're all here. Yep, we are. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah. I feel like I have to do it again today.
Drunken trials? I mean, that is a thing we do sometimes.
No, dude. Be off again.
No, Kelpie was asking about drunken trials.
I always drink when I trial. And I think Chance just posted drunk trials.
Yeah, it's
He has been doing it, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I signed up for that, but that's why I was doing that.
hell yeah.
I mean, I just always drink, so...
Look out for that charge. Nice. So team, everybody that has horns, just do them on cooldown today. The the one add-on I do use for group content is not functioning correctly after the last update, so I can't see about 75% of people's horns. So just pop them when you have them.
What about Colo?
Shoot, I don't see your Colo either, Malia. Yeah, you can just pop yours on cooldown as well, and I'll work around it with mine. All right, we can come out here and get these last couple of guys. They're not going to behave very well for us. Move it along, robots. Come on.
Well, I no longer drink alcohol, so it's gummies for me.
Hey, that works. To each their own, and I'll be the last person to give anybody a hard time for choosing or whether by choice or not partaking in something. I'm always the first one to say you don't have to drink to have a good time.
Don't you have a t-shirt that says otherwise?
No, I have a t-shirt that says drinks well with others. That is a different different concept.
See, it's still a confusing t-shirt, okay?
Oh man.
I like that.
Yup.
Well, with
drinks well with others.
I did not like it because I was confused.
Even after I explained it?
Yes, I mean, don't you see it still confuses me?
I wasn't ever supposed to like drink on medicines I take, but did, so I stopped. It's all bud for me now, but I'm not against it. I'm just playing it safer.
How do you do this, boss?
Okay, so we're doing this the super slow legit way.
Super slow legit way.
Yeah. So Amalia, you're gonna be out here with Chile on the right side, and you are reacting. I'll be calling out where we're going. Are you good with like north, south, east, west here, Amalia?
North is away from entrance, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let me just drop a pin on my map and I'll be good.
Okay. Perfect.
I know I'm north, but will you be telling us what sides we go to?
Yes, but Metal, we're not on Portal yet. That's the next boss.
Yeah.
This is the one where... Yeah, you're gonna be. We're just gonna be rotating with me, and then we'll pause and talk about the next boss when we get past this.
Yep.
DPS is gonna stay with Crown. I will be moving early and fast to the next ads that we're gonna have tanks shield break. So Amalia, if I call something out and it's confusing, just look for the Crown. I'll probably be at the ad we're trying to shield break.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be it. And you can throw your Colossuses at the ads. We're gonna try to not burn the bosses too much. So if you could just throw the Colossuses at the ads. And DPS, we're gonna do the same with our ults.
Which chicken do you start with?
We're starting on the left.
Okay, so I just want to tap target.
Yep. Okay, any other questions? All right, cool. On St. Clair's countdown.
Me too.
Same deal as before. Horns, you can just let them rip as soon as you have them.
Bye, Horn.
Okay, we're going northeast. Amalia, you can stay down the south end of this. Ooh, they're a little off. Amalia, can you go forward? There we go. Separate.
Sorry, I was on the wrong side.
That's all right. Now we're going southeast. Actually, team, let's stay over here. Off tank and healers, stay where you are, but everybody else stay over here until we get these reses. Especially healer res.
Where I am?
Yes. Where are you? Yeah, Dale, you're with
Already
group here.
went. Do you want me to come back?
I'm totally confused now. We've got to...
Never mind. Let's wipe. Okay, when deaths happen, the group of DPS and the group healer need to stay there. And Dale, in this case, it's you as the healer with the group. You want to throw heal over time on dead bodies so that we're getting heals while we're rezzing. And even if tanks are moving, we are staying there until we get all those reses, and then we go. Everybody back up a few steps. Let me look at one thing in the logs real quick. This report has no fights yet. That's because I didn't start it correctly. Good job, raid lead.
I started it this time, I think. if you want, I can DM this to you.
Okay, yeah, please.
See, I don't start my runs, you don't start your runs. Okay, DM'd mine.
Thank you. Just close that.
Hey, do you still want me in PA even though I'm not in your group?
Yes, just because.
Okay.
Maybe just proc PA on drive-bys as they happen, but I'm not gonna have people switch gear around like as we go, so it's all
Proc it
good.
for yourself, Amalia. Tank bars.
I am gonna be the strongest tank ever.
Yup.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit.
Chili. Let's have you, instead of horns, let's have you using your barrier on cooldown for you tank.
Yeah, I got it slotted.
Okay. And is there any chance you have it morphable?
Hey, do you want me to bring the group Zeniths?
That would be great.
Okay.
Chili, are you able to morph your barrier, or is it gonna... You have to keep it as it is right now?
I don't know how I can reset it, but it just says barrier, so I don't know if it's been morphed or...
If it's just barrier, it has not been morphed. Is it at level 1, 2, 3, or 4?
It's at level 4, hang on.
Okay. And do you have the little symbol next to it, like the 3 squares? That gives you an option to morph it?
Yeah, I can morph it.
Okay. Usually people will want you to use the what's the red one called? Replenishing barrier. If you can morph it to that, that will be a boost to every time you use it.
Done.
Sweet. All right, here we go. Take 2. Okay, we're gonna get first adds, DPS, and Dale, you're following me as soon as I start running to northeast. Tanks were hitting north, sorry, north, not northeast. And DPS, we're focusing this add till it's dead, then back to boss. Here we go, now we're going, break them apart, and then you're going swinging around to northwest. So Amalia, you can come to the north spot. DPS, turn left, focus those little adds. All right, we're going northeast and getting this res and healing. Hard focus that add. It didn't quite break. Tanks. There it goes. Okay, break apart. Now we're gonna get south and southeast together, tanks. St. Clair's other side. St. Clair's, never mind. Amalia moved. Now we're getting this one on crown.
Pinned. Thank you.
Okay, DPS, turn left and focus on these little adds on the ground.
Dale is running out of resources because I am spamming Purge.
Yeah, that's why we want to slow down on boss. Slip in a heavy attack if you can. DPS, come to north and northeast together.
Healer down.
DPS be on crown getting reses. This is where the heals should be as well. St. Clair's, you can connect for north and northeast together. Get that one, and let's focus on Amalia's boss a little bit. This one ad that just popped up. Okay, now let's get north and northeast together. St. Clair's, go a little bit more behind you. Yeah, right there. Amalia, we're going to get north and northeast together. DPS, be on crown, focusing on the little adds. We need the heals on crown as well. We're a little too spread out, everybody.
I'm seeing him.
Okay, we're going to crown. Tanks, try to break this one on crown.
Free.
Here we go. Okay, tanks break apart. Let's get these reses quick. Reses, no damage. Oh, no. Focus healers.
Healer down.
Dale, focus you and Bree Bells. Okay, Dale, you have to put heals on the ground. Never mind. This is a wipe. We got close.
So close.
I do see the heals on the ground around the body, so that was a step in the right direction.
I took 64k damage from Venom injection.
Yep, so tanks, we need to be a lot quicker about getting to the adds because while we're trying to damage them, we're cleaving the bosses, and that's what's spawning more of them. We're never going to break more than 2 shields at a time. So if I say north, south, east, west, like there's our 4 cardinal directions, the only time we get 2 at a time is if they're right next to each other. So St. Clair's, we need to be a little quicker to getting to them. Amalia, I know this is your first time doing this with me, so we're figuring it out, but we just need to be quick about it. And DPS, you need to hard focus the adds, because even if the tanks don't get there quickly to break the shields, we can break them by just brute forcing with damage. So it doesn't matter, it shouldn't matter if the tanks get there quickly enough. If we're focusing on the right target, we shouldn't have a problem.
The spear guys, and then the little ones, or little ones then the spear guys?
When we have the groups of little ones at all, we want to hard focus those because they have a tendency to harass the tanks and healers first.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, any questions?
I have one. So when we're waiting for the shield to pop on the ads on that, I know we're dropping our dots and stuff on that, but do you want us to focus or do you want us to, like my spammable is single target, do you want me to just spam that on the shielded one that's not doing anything, or focus boss with that, or just stop DPS and just leave dots on where the ads will pop?
Hard focus on the ads, whether they have shield or not.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Yep. Good question. Anything else?
Yeah, it's Dale. I am doing nothing but spamming purge when we get, shortly into this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether anybody else is purging.
You and Chile at least.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
That boils down to we're getting a lot of ads because we have too much damage on the bosses and not enough damage on the ads.
Part of that was on me when we were on the ads waiting for the shield to pop. I was focusing my spammable on one of the bosses.
Yeah, and I'm sure you weren't the only one, so it's good that you asked about that because that should be a helpful clarification.
Rather, and I also have the ritual, which is
Yeah. Okay, so hard focus ads, guys, shield or not.
Yeah, that helps.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Reminder to save your ults for the ads too. We're never ulting the bosses specifically until the very end when we say kill them. Okay, first one's at south. Here we go, separate. There is quickly. We're gonna get north. North by itself. And all these little guys are starting to creep around. Oop. Amalia or St. Clair's go a little toward entrance. DPS, you need to be aware of your surroundings. All of you that just got killed because you were standing in the arc. Tanks can separate. We're gonna stop damage, get these reses. Chili, can you throw one heal over time over here at group? Ah, just wipe it. DPS, if you're ever confused about what to be damaging, just look for crown. I am always focusing on the right target. If everyone stays on me, we eliminate this problem that we're having. Okay, everybody's out of ghost. Here we go. Going northeast. Good, separate. Then we're going southeast.
Then.
Malia, go a little to your right. Okay, now you can separate. DPS, get res. Now go north by itself. Good. Separate. Small ads on the right, DPS. Now we're going east. On crown. Tanks separate. DPS follow crown.
I'm
Pinned interrupt on main tank. Wipe.
Healer down.
Wipe. Oh, this group is struggling too much for how long we've been here. All right, I'm going to do something a little different. Here's what we're going to do. When we kill the ad that we're currently on, we're just going to fully stop DPS. We're going to literally stand there and heal out of whatever's on us until we move to the next thing. I'm still going to move very quickly, but we're still just... We're killing the bosses too fast to manage the fight, but not fast enough to legitimately do a burn strat. So we have to find our happy middle ground. When I go through the middle, if you're able to react to me moving very quickly, then yes, follow me through the middle. But the danger is if the tanks get there before you do, then that's where you run into trouble. Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, now.
Okay, stop DPS. Fully just wait. Going south. Stop DPS. Tanks separate. Northeast. Not broken. There we go. Separate. Stop DPS. Where's the next one? North. Stop DPS. Tanks separate. Northeast. On Crown. Malia, you can stay put. St. Clair's, you should move to north.
Lighthorn.
DPS focus small ads. Tanks separate. DPS stop on bosses. Everybody going south.
I'm pinned.
Pinned on main tank. There we go. Nice. Everybody south. Stop DPS. Tanks separate. Now go northwest. Not broken yet. Tanks got to reposition. Okay, tanks separate. Stop DPS. Fully stop DPS until we have res. Tanks go southeast. DPS, we move now. South and southeast together, tanks. Good, let's focus this one that's broken. Tanks separate. DPS fully stop. Stay on Crown. Let's regroup here.
Thank you.
Res is happening. Let's get this one that's broken on the left. And then everybody, we're going to east. Tanks and heals and DPS. Broken, tanks separate. DPS only focus little ads. Okay, now we're going southwest on Crown.
Lighthorn.
Tanks separate. Stop DPS. Where's that death? Got that res. Okay, everybody northeast. St. Clair's. Never mind, it broke. Northwest now. Everybody northwest. Broken. Okay, St. Clair's, stay put. Amalia, let's separate a little bit. Let's kill Amalia's boss. No more ads. Gonna get a lot of purges over the next 30 seconds or so, but we're gonna kill this boss and then kill the other boss. We are done with ads. If you see a taking aim coming at you, block. Right, we're on the other boss. Keeping it put right here. Go for the kill. There we go. Nice work. All right, back it up to entrance. Next boss stuff is gonna spawn. Get that chest if you need it.
On your guard. The automata are reacting to it. Shut them down.
Okay, for this boss, remember, everybody is coming to entrance once the boss minigame happens, when it splits into 4. St. Clair's, do your best to actually block all of them. Amalia, if you get a steamer, you're going to taunt it and bring it right into cleave with the boss. And if you get a spinner, you're just going to kite it around the outside until it dies.
Okay.
Pretty simple. DPS, we've been through this before. Healers, you've been through this before. I think that's it. Any questions? All right, I'm going to switch.
Portals to your portal skip.
Oh, we are doing portals. Thank you for the reminder. Portal people. Fucking rooster, dude. Portal.
Stop casing my chicken. My chicken is just really loud.
Rave, you are portal west.
Yep.
Metal, you are portal north. Kelpie's portal east, and I'm portal south. We're all going up in those spots. You're all meeting me at south. Remember your self healing. Did I replace? I replaced this. And we're all rotating together, and we've all been through this before, so I'll call out when it's time to go back, and I'll call out the buttons.
Magic for conduits. Do you want, for melee DPS, do you want us to pop out of group to go to those, or do you just want us to range those down with whatever range DPS we have? Or...
Option B. Only whatever range you have, and everybody should do that. Any range anybody has should always go to the conduits when they pop up, but stay in group. Anything else? Okay, St. Clair's, whenever you're ready. Amalia, St. Clair's, just do your best to get these ads together. It's kind of funky.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Okay, don't be standing in the middle while it spawns, and there's no being conservative with ults with this boss. Just let them rip.
Prepare for the worst. There, something's coming through. Another fabricant.
See if we can get away with one portal, maybe two.
Hi, Horn.
Steamer behind us. Focus the steamer. Nice. Minigame, go to entrance. Okay, start running up. Portal team, go.
Powering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There, stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
And you're meeting at Magic on Crown. Upstairs, rotate. Rotate again. Rotate again. Back to your original spots. buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. Everybody at their button?
Yeah,
Who's
I hit
down
it
here?
because you told
Opting
us
down.
to.
It didn't catch. This is gonna be an upstairs wipe.
It's pretty
We
much
all
an
died.
upstairs wipe too.
We all died to mechanic.
Yeah.
We didn't go to the front to the entrance.
So with the upstairs, we're waiting for the game's mechanic confirmation that we hit our buttons simultaneously. The machine in the middle is gonna make a big boom and whirring sound. But I will also call out when it's successful. If any of us are slightly off with the button push, it's supposed to be simultaneous. If any of us is slightly off, then it doesn't work. So if you hit it, don't go down yet until we get confirmation that it worked.
Okay.
Other than that, it was great.
Magic up.
Are you guys back upstairs?
What's that? Sorry, Rave, what's up?
Are you guys back upstairs?
We will be after we start the fight.
Okay, right. I was doing Maelstrom, and you could start where you died.
Oh yeah, on bosses like this, it always just starts us at the beginning of the boss fight. Molly, what's up?
Is it usually steamer? The steamer and the spinner usually swap off, right? I've never had to carry as a DPS, so I don't know.
Usually, not always.
Oh, okay. That's why I was confused.
You'll be able to tell.
Steamer.
Yeah, if you don't have an add-on that tells you, you'll be able to tell by the first thing it does.
Okay.
If it pops up and just starts walking towards somebody, it's a steamer. But if it like curls up its arm and then and starts spinning around right away, then it's the spinner that you can take out of group.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Anything else?
No.
Do you have DPS focusing the ads here, or?
Yes. The steamers, yes, but not the spinners. Okay, we go again.
3, 2, 1.
Steamer on our left. Ooh, the AoE gotcha. All right, portal team, go. Let's get those reses quickly, please.
Oh, I accidentally taunted that guy. Taunt him back.
Good in.
Upstairs, rotate. Rotate again.
Life horn.
Rotate. And everybody back to your original spots.
Give me a second.
Just put the other one up.
Okay, buttons in 3, 2,
Wait, he's not there yet.
1, now. Ooh, he died. Hang on a second. We're gonna try. Okay, buttons in 3, 2, 1, now. Got it. Now go down. Nice job, portal team. Back to parsing the boss. And do your best to stay on crown. We want to stay grouped as best we can to get maximum heals and buffs. Move left. Minigame, go to entrance, kill the conduit. We'll get the steamer after. Okay, steamer now. Good, back to boss.
Life horn.
Let's shift to middle. Focus this ad. No, it's a
Watch out,
steamer.
spinner.
It's going out of group. Portal team, go. We're gonna be safe and do it. Ah, we didn't need to do it. Oh well.
No.
Entrance.
Portal team, rotate.
Damn, I got copied.
And again. And again.
Finish him up, guys.
I'm dead.
There he goes.
All right, he's dead. Nice job. Sorry, we didn't need to do
Good
portal.
job.
Let it not be said that there was a portal I could not tame. Now, my old friend.
Okay, back to your trash setups.
There's no chest, right?
No,
boss.
that was just the boss. Yeah. Whoops. Got a little too close. All right, come through, and then we're running. You're gonna have to dodge roll through the shock beam if you're just coming up. Follow Crown. We're gonna make all these robots angry and just cleave them all down at once.
Was I supposed to go the other way?
Nah.
Okay.
Try to make sure you're near a healer on the way here and dodge roll through the blades. All right, stopping on Crown. We'll get people rezzed after we finish cleaving everything down here.
Bye, Horn.
Okay, everybody should be resable. Onto your spider setups or just boss setups is if that's what you've got.
Oh, there's
More spiders came. Never mind, kill these guys first. There we go. For this, Amalia, you're just peeling off a little early. I'll call it out when it happens and getting the small ads and just taking them to the next pylon so we can clean them down.
Okay.
All right, St. Clair's, go ahead. Ow. Heals. All right, going up to the pylon. Lay down your dots. Damage in 3, 2, 1, now. Amalia peeling off now. Could do this in 3 if we stick with it. Big damage on these ads. Damage on boss in 3, 2, 1, now. Amalia peel off. And you can go right next to this pylon right here, Amalia. On Crown. Perfect. Boss damage in 3, 2, 1, now. Molly, peel off. We're gonna have one more. Lost damage in 3, 2, 1. Don't worry about res, just get the kill. Nice. Beauteous.
You've got
Trash setups. We're gonna go through a little bit of trash and we'll take a break here in a few minutes. I think this is the fastest we've gotten this far. Nice job.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
All right, going through, getting to the next trash wave. Oh. Did I hear crash?
I definitely felt the lag spike of a crash.
Ah,
Yeah, I got fully booted, so I'm just 1 second.
lovely. That's always fun.
Don't rose me. Nothing.
All right, keeping going. We'll get to this door and then take a quick break. All right, we're gonna stay here, gang, and let the tanks bring everything to us around this area. Look at these 2 capacitors behind us. All right. Let's get to the door, but hold there. We'll take a couple minutes, run to the bathroom, get a refill, whatever you need, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
Chicken or the egg?
All right, sorry guys, I had to handle an important message there. Stack on Crown if you're back. Through the door. Good enough. All right, let's get going. Remember, we're going to kill this guy as fast as possible. Kill the mini triplets as fast as possible. And then I'll tell you what to do from there. All right, Amalia, you can get those small ads that popped out. St. Clair's, we're going for these, the calefactor, the capacitor, and the dissector. DPS, we're going for the big guy now. Oh, sorry, the triplets got away. Let's get these guys on Crown. Killing dissector. Okay, everybody is running with Crown. Don't worry about reses, run with Crown.
I got cleaved.
Yeah, you did. All the way up on this hill. This is a little different from what we have done before, but did this in Breeze group and it worked out really well.
I like it more actually. I don't know, it just works better.
All right, now we go down and get them. See how nice and stacked they are? Yeah, this does work really well.
Yeah.
And then it's like you can see them, so it's no secret when they're actually all there.
Yeah, exactly. And it just feels safer. I don't remember who I stole this tech from, but I'm just using it. So you're welcome.
Yep. Okay. Back to your boss setups. We have a very good shot at clearing this today. And if we do so in the next like 30 minutes, then we have a very good shot at clearing the whole trial today, which is huge.
Which side am I on? I assume you separate them?
We do. I'm forgetting. We have so many fills today. A minute. Hey, step one, be in the right Discord. Okay, everybody go to the sides you have been on. I didn't put it on the roster, so we're gonna have to figure it out on the fly. If you don't know which side you're on, it's okay. St. Clair's is on the left, Amalia's on the right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Bree, you're on the left. And let's actually swap. What? Nope, I'm on the right. Yeah.
Wait, am I right or left? Sorry.
You are on the correct side, but I am going to swap one person. Let's have Kelpie. Can you go to the left side? Sweet, thank you. All right, tanks are keeping separated, Amalia. So you're keeping your guy right here. When I call for DPS people to swap around, I'll specifically call it out for DPS, so you can just stay put with your boss. You're tank swapping with St. Clair's. Do you know how to recognize that mechanic?
My add-on yells at me.
Okay, perfect. Good enough. So yeah, do those tank swaps when you need to. Just try to break the arcs as quick as you can. I will specifically call out for tanks to bring in the bosses when it's time. And then as soon as your bosses get stunned, you can taunt them and go to your spot so they separate right away. That should be about it. Any questions?
I don't remember how to do the separate strat. Do you separate them from the beginning, or?
Yeah, we separate from the beginning, and I'll always call out which side needs to go to the middle for DPS, and then when you go back to your side.
Okay.
Anything else? All right, on St. Clair's countdown.
3, 2, 1.
This is another one DPS where you can just use your ults when you have them. Let's throw Cole over there. And always be on the opposite side of the boss from your tank. Reactor side, go to the middle.
Swap.
Only DPS.
Swapping?
And left side, go to the middle for DPS. Focus adds.
Wait, do you want them to come in or not?
Nope,
yet?
just DPS are in the middle. Tanks are still staying separated. Okay, both side DPS are staying in the middle. Big damage on this guy, so we can... Tanks after you swap, come to middle.
Sorry, I lost my guy. So sorry.
There we go, they're stunned. Tanks separate. DPS focus on adds. DPS back to your sides. And healers, remember, for both of you, you're staying with your tank. You're just throwing heal, like one heal over time at the group of DPS when we move. But otherwise, you're staying with your tank. Both sides DPS go to middle. Focus those adds as they get closer. DPS go back to your sides. Tank swap. Reactor side, go to middle. Swap, and then tanks come to middle. Everybody to middle. Reducer needs a little bit more damage. Tanks separate. DPS, go to your sides. Everybody go to your sides.
I am stuck in the pit. I couldn't get out.
Okay, quick res. If a boss is chasing you, just dodge roll it until tank is up. Tank swap.
Oh, swapping. Tank down.
Quick reses on tanks. Reactor side, so right side, go to DPS, go to middle. Tank and healer still stay.
Swap.
After swap, come to middle. Everybody's in middle now. DPS focus reducer from range until it hits the shield. Everybody in middle now. Literally everybody. And we're all gonna stay in middle until the end. Whoa. Reactor needs 2% more damage. Tank swap. Please stun. Please stun. Okay, tanks separate. We need to... Tanks do separate. Just don't go too far because the edges are dangerous. We need to get these reses. DPS get reses and kill adds.
Swap.
Okay, DPS, if you're alive, you're getting a res and then focusing middle. Tanks, you need to separate a little more. Want to get rid of that arc. DPS adds, focus adds.
Healer down.
Not like this. I refuse.
Are you trying to do this the hard way?
Dang. All right, that's a wipe. It was a very good first pull, though. So tanks, just remember, as soon as you separate, I know it's difficult with the one that does all of its mechanics that take 1.5 years to finish channeling, but if you see an arc happening between your boss and anything else, you need to separate a little bit more. And then DPS, you need to just be really diligent about being in front of your healer and not in front of the boss. And then healers, make sure that when your side DPS breaks off to go to the middle, you put 1 heal over time toward them. That should be enough, and then you're focusing on you and the tank for the rest of it. It was a very good first pull. Any questions?
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was just asking, when we go to center, should we stack in the front or behind the boss? Because it seems like the stack kind of moves around.
We should be behind it because on at the opportunities that the tanks are coming in, we're going to be in the arc beam if we're on our current side of it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Other question?
Yeah, I just had one. So like on that end phase where we had ads spawning in, but we had a bunch of people dead. What is priority there for DPS? DPS the ads down or get the reses?
It's going to be situational because the ads are kind of constant until the end.
Okay.
We were on a fine line in that poll where if more of us were alive, I would have said just kill the middle boss and then get reses. That one was tough to call though.
Because if we kill the middle boss, that's the end of the ads, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But there were only like 3 DPS alive. So
yeah, no,
that would have been a very slow burn.
Yeah, I was torn between boss, ads, or resing. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. Ideally, even if there are a couple deaths, I'm going to say right now, we get to that point, we focus the middle boss. We still want to cleave the ads before they get there, but we want to burn the middle boss as fast as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. Anything else? All right, I think we got this. On you, St. Clair's.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, reactor side, right side, middle, only DPS.
Nothing. Oh,
Left side DPS, go to middle.
tank down.
Ooh, tank res. So tanks and heals are still separated. Both side DPS are in the middle though.
Healer down.
Tank swap.
Swap.
I died as soon as I popped up. I didn't even stand up.
Oh, it's these grabby hands. Let's see if we can. Should be good now.
Down.
DPS stay focused on these ads. Tanks, as soon as you're up, you can come to middle.
Swap.
There they go. There's the tank race. There it is. Tanks you can separate as soon as you're up. And remember, when they have that shocky effect around them, you have to dodge roll their heavy attacks. DPS are still in the middle working on ads. Ah, just wait. Start again.
Sorry, Magic. Teach me your ways. What is the thing? Because my add-on ain't lining up. I want to know what the thing is.
Okay.
Tell me.
So
How do I know?
both bosses, it's the same thing. They just start shooting sparks out of their heads into the air, and then they come down onto your head.
Okay. Just look for Sparky. Got it.
Yeah. And it's essentially a countdown. If you get 10 from the same boss, you die. Do healers have purge? They should. And healers, reminder, you should be purging only after you see the flame tornadoes. 2 purges each and you should be good.
Got purge tracker. It's not a very heavy task on this.
Yeah. Certainly nothing like the venom injections.
No.
Magic question for DPS. So when we go middle, we're focusing ads, obviously. Once we've killed those ads, do you want us... or you haven't been calling out going back to boss, so do you want us to stay on the middle in that situation? Or once we've killed ads, do you want us to move back to our boss unless you say stay middle?
You're staying middle until I say to go back.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Good question. Anything else? All right. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, double colo.
I thought you were doing it on the other side.
I should be.
Bye, Horn.
Reactor side, join crown. You don't want to be right next to your tank. You want to be more. You want to be closer to your healer.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's all right. Reactor side, DPS going to middle. Only reactor side. Okay, left side DPS go to middle. Every DPS should be in the middle. Tanks and heals are still separated. Focus on ads. You see a little guy running at you, you got to dodge roll. Okay, let's get these reses fast. Tank swap.
What? Up.
Ooh, we need these reses fast. If you have a boss following you, dodge roll. Ad comes at you, dodge roll. No, just wait. Wipe, reset. I'll try to help with the tank swap call out more, but it does need to happen earlier. You guys are getting nuked by those. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
3 times and we win.
Okay. Hey, asshole. Here we go. There we go. Cripes. Oops. Look at me standing next to the tank. Okay, right side DPS, go to middle. Tank swap. Left side DPS, go to middle. And DPS, we're staying here. Tank swap.
Curse is down.
It's charged beyond its capacity.
DPS staying in middle. Tanks go to middle.
Thanks, sir.
Ugh.
Healer down.
DPS get the ads and then reses. Need to get the ads. They're gonna explode on everybody. Yep. All right, wipe. I'm not sure what happened between the first pull and every pull since. Tanks, are you recognizing when your boss is enraged, or do you need a tip for that?
I was
I
waiting
enrage
for it to do the head thing.
Different mechanic.
Oh.
So that's the tank swap. You notice the arc when you have any two of the three bosses too close together, they create the arc just like the chickens. If they're arced for too long, they become enraged. So everything they hit you with hits harder, and the heavy attacks are guaranteed one shot. So if your boss has an electrocution effect around its body, you know it's enraged. You can block all of its basic attacks if you heal and shield enough. But when it winds up for its heavy, you're going to have to dodge roll those. Okay?
Hey, Magic, I got a question.
Yeah.
When each side is like going to the middle, would it be good to maybe assign one person just to do the ads and not jump in the middle? Because you can't see anything from like when you're in the middle. At least I can't.
Everybody should be by proximity in the middle, like right next to the boss. And ideally, how do I want to put it? Look at this. Look at my boneyard right here in the middle. That area, you see the swirly going around the outside of the perimeter? That area should be enough to cut. If I center that on the middle boss, that is enough to damage the middle boss and cleave all of the ads coming to it. You want to center all of your area stuff the same way, but then turn around and pick off an ad until it's dead, and then pick off the next ad until it's dead. And every DPS should be doing that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right, sweet. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Swoop. Moving around to the opposite side of the tank. Okay, right side DPS go to middle. Tank swap. Left side DPS go to middle. There we go. There's the burn we need. Quick res. Tank swap, and then come to middle as soon as you swap. All right, now separate again. That was close enough to stun them. Everybody back to your sides. DPS back to middle. Both sides DPS back to middle. Ads popped up quick. Okay, ads are done. DPS back to your sides. Tank swap. DPS back to middle, both sides. Get res after ads are dead. Unless it's a tank or heal. Tank swap. Okay, both sides back to your sides. Need a lot more damage on both sides. Quick reses. DPS focus adds.
What?
All DPS to reducer side. That is the left side. Need big damage on this boss. Okay, now everybody to middle, tanks included. Get the stun and then get reses.
What?
Why are you not stunning? This is a pain in the ass. All right, now reses. And focus adds if you're alive. All right, ads are done. Get a res and then go back to your side. DPS back to middle.
That was it. Stop. Oh, never mind. I got it.
All right, back to your sides. Watch your feet for all these AoEs, guys. Tank swap. All right, right side, go to middle and stay there. DPS only. Left side, go to middle and stay there. And tanks, bring to middle. Reducer needs a little bit more damage. There we go. DPS kill the middle, tanks separate. Just enough to knock it arc. Tank swap.
Swap.
All right, now kill left side. St. Clair's, Amalia side, sorry. And kill the last one. Hey, all right. Woo. All right, we gotta be fast. It was too long, but we made it. If we lock it in and get through trash quick and get through the explanation of final boss, we have a shot at this. Slim, but we can do it. We're gonna go all the way through and take this stuff at the top of the hill here. Ooh, don't get caught in the blades. Oh, this guy's obnoxious. These capacitors are ranged, so it's very difficult to get them to cooperate. There we go. Everybody should be resable. Going down. The water is electrified. It will drain your magicka and slow you, so don't touch the water. We're taunting everything and taking it to the top of the hill. Amalia, you're going to go past the top of the hill and taunt everything beyond in the hallway and bring it back to Crown. And St. Clair's we're going to stack right here. Like against the wall. And then we're going to go get these guys because they won't move much more for us. Oh, there's one more. There's always one shithead that's not going to behave. Pardon my French. Chest and heavy sack here. Same thing here. St. Clair's is going to taunt everything we're coming up on. Take it to the top of the hill. Malia taunt everything beyond in the hallway and bring it to the top of the stairs. DPS, we're meeting at the top of the stairs and nuking.
There's like a pathway downstairs.
Yeah. One guy not behaving again.
Wow, wow, that was rude.
Can't
I
let you
was
have your rest
stressing.
bars.
I already have rest bars.
Okay, final boss time. Let's see. Want this? I want knife. Okay, here's the general deal, guys.
Now that's the second largest construct I've ever seen.
St. Clair's, you're going to be down here.
Initializing internal scan.
Whenever it's time for us to parse the boss, you're going to be right in front of it at its feet. Just do your best with taunt and debuffing and self-healing. If you get knocked back, just break free and come back to it as quickly as possible. That's about it. It's pretty simple for main tank. Amalia is going to be up on this ledge right next to the arm so that she gets the saw arm mechanic. And the rest of us are going to be up on this ledge DPSing from the cannon arm side along with Chile and Dale. So Chile, you're going to throw at least one heal over time toward Amalia, and then one heal over time towards St. Clair's. And both of you, sorry, both healers. One heal over time at Amalia and one heal over time at St. Clair's, and then the rest is on the group. DPS, we're super nuking the boss, but no ultimates.
I heard it suggested that if the main tank holds himself at an... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
That if the main tank holds himself at a bit of an angle to the boss, angled into the wall at the side, when he's knocked back, he won't get thrown as far.
I've never seen that before. It could work. I don't know. Try it. I think one of the biggest things St. Clair's is when you see it pick up its foot, you need to hold block because that stomp will knock you back if you don't block it. But yeah, DPS and heals. We're going to be up here. DPS save your ultimates, but Colossuses and Horns, just let them fly when you have them. When we get to a certain health checkpoint, the boss is going to walk toward this middle area and be shielded. Any damage you do to it is reflected back at you, so no damage when it starts walking. Instead, we're going to jump into the trench and it's going to shoot out a battery into the... If you look at the map, it's a big plus sign. It's going to shoot out like a battery into each of the corners here. Just follow me, and we're going to kill 2 of the 4 batteries. The more batteries you leave alive, the harder the next mechanic hits us, all of us. It's like a area of effect shock in the entire arena. We killed 2 batteries, we're okay. So we're going to kill 2 and then stay there. Tanks, during this phase, I'm going to have you taunt all of the adds and bring them down to the batteries that we're at. St. Clair's, since Amalia's on your left, you're going to taunt all the adds that are on your right. And Amalia, you're going to taunt all the adds that are up there by you and just bring them down into the trench. We do all of that 3 times, and then we get to the end phase. Do you have any questions so far?
Only thing I had, Magic, was when I was DPSing this the last time, seems like if you're using the VMA Greatsword and you're using Merciless Charge, I found out the hard way. It seems knocks you down to the boss, and then you just get stomped on.
Yep. You do not want to use a Greatsword in this fight. You want to use an arrow, a bow and arrow, or staff backbar. Dual wield is fine. It's just, or if you do want to use Greatsword, that's fine. Just don't use Stampede. Yes, good call. Any other questions about what I've explained so far?
When we're down here doing the batteries, on Vet, don't we have to stay in the little center part of the tunnel here, or we get poisoned?
Yes, I forgot to mention that. Thank you. So everybody look at me. I'm just doing it over here so I don't pull the boss. From this ledge, if you look at the stuff on the ground, I'm calling this a ledge, like this line of tiles, I guess, these metal plates, through the middle to the other side of the metal plates. This is safe. Okay? Everything outside, like where Tyler's jumping around, are the same on the other side. All of this has a poison that is insta-kill. You touch it, you die. So we have to be in between this area always when we're in the trench. Now, it's going to look more dangerous because these rails have blades constantly going. As long as we're grouped together, we can out-heal the blades. You don't want to like just stand there in the blades. Generally try to move in and out of them as you can. But healers, just be aware, wherever we're currently DPSing is always going to be at the end of this rail. So if you put all of your heals right here, we're just going to have to eat some damage from the blades. But we should be fine.
The other little point somebody taught me when I was dying to the poison multiple times is that when you're going from one battery to another, you can dodge roll through the boss.
Yes. And we're going to follow a certain pattern, but essentially follow me. When we kill this battery, if we're going to go straight through, all you have to do is get to here. Then when the boss is blocking you, just dodge roll, you go straight through him. Same thing if we're going to the right. Okay, then we get to the end, and unless we end up wiping early, we might only have time for one attempt here. So I need everybody to pay really close attention to this. This middle area is where we finish. Stupid fucking rooster, man. This middle area.
Stop hitting my rooster.
Like every time I have something to say, it's got something to say too. This middle area is where we have our execute phase, and this is combination of a heal check and a DPS check. Okay. Everybody has a place in this area. So look at the map. I'm about to assign spots. I need one healer right here. Let's make it chilly. One healer right here. And you're going to be on this edge of the octagon. Like feet actually on here, okay? That means Dale is going to be right here. And both of you are healing. Dale slightly to your right and forward. Chile slightly to your left and forward is most of your healing, okay? Just make sure you catch the people who are right here, and then everybody else is farther forward than this. St. Clair's, you're going to be right here. And Amalia, you're going to be right here. Healers and tanks, you're going to be on the edge of this octagon. No farther in than that, okay? DPS, I need a pair of you right here on the edge of this rail. Any two. Let's make it Rave and Curse Rider. Okay, then let's do Tyler and Kenzie right here. Bree and who's left? Metal right here. And then Gerardo and I will be right here. Look at the map. Take a note of where you are. Everybody needs to be in these positions when we go to execute. I will specifically call out execute. And DPS, you notice how the tanks and heals are a little outside? You need to be all the way up, touching the hitbox of the boss. So like on the end of this rail. There's the boss is going to be dropping meteors on us nonstop and increasing in rate when we're in this execute phase. It always targets the farthest away people first. So we want the tanks and the heals to take that. So all the DPS need to be pushed up forward and all the tanks and heals need to be a few steps back. And at this point, it is a stand and parse fight. That's it. Any questions?
Is it okay to be scared?
If it's your first time, sure. If it's not your first time, I'm a little bit concerned. All right, we don't have too much time. We absolutely can do this. Just do your best. Follow the call-outs. Let's make it happen. St. Clair's as soon as you're ready.
You need to be in front of this thing here.
Yep. You're gonna be right on crown, guys. Here we go. So here's my colo. If anybody has a horn, let it rip. DPS, you're saving ultimates.
My horn.
Healer now.
Chili, you can be closer to group. That way you're benefiting from both your own and Dale's heals at the same time. And DPS, look to the right. This little conduit thing on the ground, you do not want to step on those ever. So just be aware of them if they're around you. Okay, here come some ads. Tanks, be aware of them for taunt. Boss is walking everybody down. Gonna be on crown. Focus on these ads until the battery shows up. Now focus on the battery or the terminal. Okay, we're moving. Everybody follow crown. Go to the right. Focus on this terminal. We have to kill it in the next few seconds. Dead. Now turn around, focus ads, but stay grouped together. We have to out-heal these blades. Try not to hit the boss. Okay, battery's out. Finish these ads. One DPS, go get that res, please, and the rest of us are following crown. Rinse and repeat. That's all there is to it until that end phase. Molly, do you have a colo?
Yeah.
Send it, please. He got punted. Okay, he's gonna jump and knock us over. It's okay, just stand up and get Parson again.
Chicken is just stronger than everyone.
I'm impressed. He's a little rooster there. Other verb could be used, but yes.
All right, boss is about to walk again. Going down. Focus on ads as they come down. I'm gonna colo this guy. Focus the batteries now. Tanks, if you can bring the ads to the batteries, great. If you can't safely, that's fine. Okay, DPS and heals, we're moving. We're going straight through this time. Woo. Kill this battery and then we can get reses. Kill the battery first. Don't worry about reses until it's dead. Okay, now focus reses and killing ads. kill the ads first and then get the rest of the reses. As long as we all go together, we should be good. Whoa.
Boss has moved, hasn't he?
Yes, yes, he did. Oh, we all res the same person and then we all left.
In the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
Amalia, as best you can, if you can taunt ads as you see them pop up, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
My colo on the boss. Amalia, you'll colo on the first set of ads in the trench. Oh!
Oh, get wrecked.
I've legitimately never seen that happen. I don't know what that was.
That was, he jumped
I
3
saw
times.
what happened. When we were all standing here fighting, both of the tanks were here. We stayed with you.
Okay. Tanks can go ahead and continue their boss duties. DPS and heals can take care of the reses.
So apparently we don't go straight on the second one. We were
Apparently
trying to
not.
figure it out earlier today.
Yeah, so we're gonna try right straight.
I'm glad we didn't do it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We have time to attempt this one more time. Let's make it the one. Amalia, if you have colo, let it rip. Horns are going to be the same thing. For some reason, I don't see any. So if you have horn, let it go. Everybody down.
My horn.
Okay, batteries out. Focus battery terminal. Okay, we're moving. We're going to the right. Kill the terminal and then focus ads. Beautiful. Move toward crown a little bit so we can stay together, get the heals. Going up. Great job. Rinse and repeat. Oh, follow crown. We were in the right place.
I thought we were just gonna go to the other like T.
Molly, if you have a colo.
Yeah, I just dropped.
Sweet. All right, he's about to start walking. Going down. Focus these ads as they pop up.
Life horn.
Now focus the battery. Okay, we're going right again. Res after we kill the terminal. Okay, focus the ad. Okay, we'll kill that ad as we have cleave. No, we're not going to be able to res you. You're in a automatic death zone.
Yeah, I was trying to get silver.
So those reses can't happen until we have the boss moving. Here's a jump. Okay, be ready to get a res as we jump down in 1%. Now. And then hard focus these ads. We want to nuke them as fast as possible.
By horn.
Get the battery and cleave. Okay, focus the battery now. And we're going straight through. Moving now, moving now. Straight through, not right. Focus the battery and then focus ads. Beautiful. Stick together. Okay, going to our left. DPS, ignore the ads. Hard focus boss. Ads and cleave as you can. Did we get Kelpie's res? Yes. I'll get this one.
Oh.
Yeah, these blades in here are no joke.
Yeah.
All right, when the boss walks, this is the time we go to execute. So remember where you were. Save your ultimates at this point. Do not use them until we get to execute. Save for my colo. Put this add and cleave right next to us. All right, boss is walking. Tanks, get taunt on ads as you can. Everyone else, you're focusing boss with your DPS. Why can't I get your res?
My horn.
Jesus Christ. All right, don't res, just focus boss. Oh, this is going to be a wipe. But it was a valiant effort.
That really sucks. So close.
So close. Heal tank parse.
Yeah.
They got it.
They've got it. I could stand here all day. Maybe not. Goodbye, cruel world.
Bummer. All right, guys, that was a very good effort and significant progress from last week. But as I said, today was the last day of Trials 150. Chance and I are restructuring the Trials training program for the guild. So this is kaput for 150. Nice job, everybody. You all made super huge progress, and my DMs are always open if you guys have questions about Trials stuff down the line. I do all sorts of PvE content, Trials and dungeons and otherwise. So let me know if you run into any questions, want help with builds or ideas or anything like that. And good luck with all of your Trials endeavors in the future.
Thank you for all your help.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Thank
Again,
you,
everybody.
Thank you, everyone. It was a blast.
I had a lot of fun even though I just joined. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
And Magic, I got a question for you before we leave.
Yeah.
Tanner's working with me to do a double build again.
Mhm.
You know, which I want to have that build too. He told me to farm the crushing wall. I finally got it, which would be back barred. The infernal crushing wall, Maelstrom. Now, would that make that weapon damage with the infused?
I believe so. Let me check real quick.
Are you an Arcanist?
Sorcerer.
I actually use that on my mag sort too. But that's what I use. Infused weapon spell damage back bar, and then charged front bar for single target, or just charged.
Magblade
And then
same. Yeah.
Nernhoned charged for trash.
Yeah, Rave, you've got it right.
Okay, so charged on the front with flame, frost.
Flame.
Well, charged on the front with flame. Well, what are you planning on using? Like, are you using daggers or a staff or a bow?
No, I'm dual staff, so it's a lightning staff.
Yeah, so you want Inferno staff back bar, lightning staff front bar. And you've got the back bar stuff right. Front bar will be lightning staff charged with precise. Sorry. Lightning staff precise. What is the enchantment?
You know, it'd either be poison, flame, shock. I've had people tell me to use shock.
It's kind of dealer's choice, but I would personally go poison, because what the flame enchantment would give you, you're already getting by having the Inferno backbar staff with the Wall of Elements. Poison would give you a different status effect that would benefit you, in my opinion, more. But again, opinion. You'll probably get different answers from different people.
Yeah, I know. It took me a long time to learn that, you know, because someone will tell me this, and then I didn't know about skinny cheeks. I was going to all cast, and you know, other people tell me no, Minotaur, you know, and so I used to do the builds for all cast until I found out, you know, in this skill that the guy don't even update it anymore. So that's why I've been going to skinny cheeks. And
yeah, Skinny Cheeks is one of the few that is still doing and updating build guides.
He just updated his.
I really like
latest
him
update,
and
Yeah.
Deltia's gaming. Deltia's gives a good rotation explanation.
Yeah.
They're both good though.
Cool. Anything else?
Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you guys later.
All right. See you guys around.
See you.
all right, thanks a lot, Magic.
Yeah, thank you.
Just posted what's going to happen, I guess.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, the Trials 150 tag is not going anywhere for now. This group is officially done, so you're off the hook for Sundays moving forward. And I encourage all of you to just get in any open runs you can get into. I'm gonna start using this time slot to do more open runs in TGC, and especially focusing on people who need like their first clears on something. So you'll be seeing more of me.
Yeah,
yeah.
trying to clear
Sounds
out my
good.
Sunday too. So
Yeah.
this is good that this ends here because it doesn't cause any problems moving forward. Hey, I need a replacement. I can't do. You know, I'm trying to get rid of Sundays because I do church in the morning and you know, I've been ill. I've been sleeping a lot, so kind of really makes it harder. You know, I got a 3 o'clock run that I wanted to leave, but we're doing some different stuff, and that one's like only an hour and a half, and with, you know, half-hour debrief kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I might try to keep that for a while, but I've been watching Formula One, so that's like, you know, those races are like at midnight. Like last night, the race was at midnight.
Yeah, that'll make for a long day.
So yeah, so I gotta kind of pick and choose, and you know, so that's good going forward. And I'll see what we're doing and see what all these other runs are, and I'll find a day, you know, a time that works for me, and bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, for sure.
You have 5 minutes before you go, Magic?
I do. Give me a quick second to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
All right, chat. That's a wrap for me. I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. after, well, I shouldn't say all day. I have an interview late in the morning, and then I'll be streaming all like late morning into the afternoon. Mostly League of Legends. So if you're working and want to have me on lurk, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys later.